last time we left off. We'd done a large portion of the map, and we'd done the main quest. Today, I'm gonna try and clear up the new side quest that have popped up. We'll see. I don't know where new side quests have popped up. Let me see how far I can zoom out. There's a quest tipster here. I don't see anything when I zoom that far out. I'm trying to see if there's any more quest tipsters around that are like new. There's one up there, new shits. Then we have this DLC, which I think is to rebuild Yugoslavets, which we will be doing before we continue the main quest. It looks like we just have the quest in Rate and Ushitz, and then it's DLC. That's what it looks like. Oh, wait, there's one over here too, right? Yeah, so we have 3 altogether. Right. Why is the game so quiet? Oh, is it meant to be?
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum.
No, whatever.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Any work?
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
I should say so. The bishop's vicar came to Ujits, and not even Sir Hanush knows what he's after in these parts. Something must be up, but I couldn't tell you more than that.
Goodbye.
So then, has this popped anything up on the map? Quest with Rise. Yes, we have a quest over there. Nice. And then we'll see what 2 shits. Oh wait, isn't that... Where's that thing again? It's built for Ushits. What is it? Right there. So we'll do here, then go up there, and then Ushits, and then Talmberg. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go over there and see what he wants. We still have to max out pickpocketing and alchemy. Well, I guess we don't have to, but it would be nice. We need some more levels of defense, maybe 3 more levels. But I mean, again, I guess we don't really need it either. Pretty strong as is. My bad. I do know how to ride a horse, you were just standing in the way, it's not my fault. Next time move above me, alright. Unless he's below. He won't be below, would he? No. He's not. Oh, that's...
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Pribyslavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened?
My men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
As is always the way.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Pribyslavitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took 1 captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
You
On
are.
the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Pribyslavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
Fake.
What? I don't give a fuck what you call them. I want to know what they're fucking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
It's just a pile of copper.
Curva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Curva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppelder.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhayed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhayed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
Okay. Maybe this was good after all. No. Multitasking and whatnot. Wait, what's that? Where's my quest then? Is over there still? Are you? Who's my quest? Oh, it's you. Okay.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
You have a quest for me?
Sir, I met the parish priest of Ujits, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not bad for a man of the cloth, is he? Rumor has it, when he finished his studies at the university where his father sent him, he decided the religious life wasn't for him, and vanished to foreign parts. They say he made a living as a mercenary. I even heard he fought against the Turk at the Battle of Kosovo, and then he suddenly came back and settled down here. No doubt it cost his family plenty, but he's a fair man, and I'm fond of him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good understanding of vice.
Okay.
Henry, just the man I want to see. I need help with something.
What's the problem, sir?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Ujits. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
What does a vicar do? We can just kill him, can't we? No?
I'm sorry, but I'm not really up on religious ranks, sir. What does a vicar do, exactly?
You don't have to apologize. It's the devil's own work to make sense of their twisted hierarchy. The vicar is short for vicarious, meaning in place of. He has full power to act on his superior's behalf.
I see.
In this case, sadly, the superior in question is that nincompoop, Archbishop Zbigniew Hare of Hassenburg.
What should I do about him, then?
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's equally possible he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage him to do that? I can't just kick him out, can I?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time. So tell him I've sent you to assist him.
I understand. And my task is to assist him in finding nothing.
Indeed.
It's good. We can do that.
And what if there really are heretics?
My boy, my boy. Have you ever seen a heretic?
No.
There, you see. I haven't either. Most of the time, the prelates just invent them to scare folk with. So don't put much faith in their existence.
But
But what if there really are some? Then deal with them. But make sure that interfering bastard gets out of here.
Okay.
Are you at odds with the Archbishop in some way, sir?
No, I've never even seen him. But that's no guarantee he doesn't have his eye on my estate.
But how could he get his hands on it?
He's an archbishop. They have long fingers, my boy. And now, without the king around, it's the perfect time to amass a nice little hoard. Believe me, I know. They say in Prague that he's a complete dolt. But I rather doubt that.
Why?
All the Hare clan are as shrewd as they come. I know that better than most.
Uh-huh.
Alright, we'll do it.
Very well. I'll get going straight away.
Good luck, lad. And be careful. Clergymen are wily weasels, so take care.
I'll be careful. Don't worry, Sir Hanush.
God be with you.
Is this a timed quest? Let's find out. ACD timed quests. WW. It is. Great. It looks like we have to focus on that then. Anything else here? Doesn't look like it. What is this? New DLC quest? I wonder if that's Capon. That might be Capon. We can ignore that for now. We'll do timed quests later. Alright, so that works out pretty well then. So the main quest is in Merhojed. We have whatever the fuck this is here. Then we have Waldenshans up in Ushitz, along with another quest. Talmberg, then Merhojed. Works out rather nicely, doesn't it? And then once all that's said and done, we can, you know, take care of treasure maps, DLCs, round off any skills we haven't maxed out. Alright, our energy and our nourishment are pretty good. Let's go ahead and head all the way up to Ushitz. Do you have any training for me? I don't think so, right? No. I don't believe so. No, I don't think so. I'll check. Henry, if you just jumped normally, it would have been so much quicker. Fence and axe, yeah, no.
Can you teach?
Certainly.
I wish.
Well,
Defense level 16 would go crazy. If there's a book on defense, we're chilling, man. We can get like so many levels easy. But who knows, man. Alright. I think we could probably just go straight to it. We'll save right here if we haven't already. And then we'll just go in a straight line right towards it. I think we can do it. Maybe this is a bad idea. This might have been a bad idea. But, if it was, so be it. We'll make do. We discovered the shrine. How could it be a bad idea? We can do unarmed training, though, from that one guy. It'll contribute towards our warfare XP a little bit. Do I have anything I want to sell? Stolen. No. My inventory's clean. I have an itch on my eye. There we go, got it. Oh, this is pretty okay. So far, not too bad. We'll pick up this quest here, and if it's not timed, then we won't reload, but if it is, we'll reload. So we can focus on the Ushitz Waldenshans one. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. So many obstacles. We did it, we made it. I think that's them right there. Hopefully that Dumbo is here still. So we can get some unarmed training. I'm not dealing with you. Where's Dumb and Dumber? There's Andrew. Where's Dumb and Dumber? Not them.
One beer for me.
It is.
Got to
Training.
I want to get.
sit
I'd like.
over. Now.
Nice. Perfect. Try anything else to say, Matthew?
Hey, Henry.
No, I'm not doing that. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself then, Andrew?
God be with
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Around here?
Hmm.
The ones who've got it worst are them at the Neuhoff stud farm. Getting things up and running again without old Smill will be a job and a half. His widow Zora's a fine woman, tough as they come. But, well, she's a woman still.
Hmm. Was that oh, that's what is training. Does that mean there's a quest in... There is? Huh. He's not giving out any proper quests. I was just to say, oh, there's a quest in Neuhoff. Think so. Alright. Let me get a little bit further away so I can look at the map a little bit better. Never mind, doesn't matter. I think it's just an activity giver. Maybe at some point we'll go around and be like, oh yeah, okay, we'll take a little look. Why is Waldenshans timed? KCD, how much time do I have for Waldenshans? You have a week max to finish the quest. Ah, that's not good. I guess we could do Ushitz first and then come back down to Neuhoff for that. I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, let's do that. Let's... Is it the red A? It is the red A. Wait a minute. No, that's its own separate contained quest up there. Ah, that's fine. Let's go to Ushitz first and then we'll do Neuhoff. We'll do Waldenshans, then we have a quest up there too. And then we'll do Neuhoff. And then we'll go to Townberg, get that quest to rebuild Pizislavitz or whatever it is. The DLC. And then we'll head on over for the main quest again, I guess. If we can get some more speech XP too in the meantime, that'd be great. It's going to be a little bit difficult to reach level 20 speech, I think. Because we've been min-maxing that shit. And I think we're near the end of the game. I really do. I don't think much more content's going to open up. I mean, maybe the DLC will push us over. But I can see how people who didn't pick the speech level ups at the beginning would be struggling. What's that horsemanship at? Well, it's gonna take a while. We might not max it out before we finish the game, but that's fine. It's fine. Same for pickpocketing. Again, that's also fine. Our combat stats are fine, and this is pretty fine too. Yeah, even just from looking at our stats, we can kind of tell, like, okay, yeah, it's an end game, Henry. Our agility's low, but that's because we didn't really do activities or hunting or kind of thing. We somehow managed that. Is this a tipster or an act? That's a tipster. We'll do the tipster and then Waldenshans. Yo, innkeeper, talk to me a sec. Laugh up with me.
God be with you.
What's happening around
Anything
here?
suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed, there is. I heard there's been quite a ruckus in Tomberg. It seems some gang of poachers has settled in the woods there.
Oh?
I couldn't tell you anything about it, though. Best talk to Nicholas, the Tomberg Master Hunter.
Anything else?
Nothing out. Take care now.
Okay, that actually works for us. Because we were going to Tarnberg anyway for the DLC quest. So we can do Ushit's, Neuhof, Tarnberg, DLC quest, main quest. That works out perfectly. Let's go deal with the priest. Or the vicar, or whatever. It's inside the church. He must be. Where's the entrance? I think they went the longest way possible. Yo, Godwin, what's going on?
Good day to you.
See you later.
Nothing.
What's the matter, laddie? Need to shit?
I don't know how they didn't see me pickpocketing. That's fine. That dog is so annoying. What did we get? Anything good? Interesting? No. No, we didn't.
Got bellyache, have you? That's nasty.
I think he's gonna see me here.
Shit! Hey,
Yeah. That's why I saved. I kind of figured he would see me. Oh. We started running, so... Quite risk. Getting seen. We got a decent amount of pickpocketing XP right there. Yeah, Holmes level 19 from that.
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Sir Hanush, And why is he sending you?
To kill you.
To assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the
He needs to
locals.
just shape his hair.
I'm
It looks
sure
awful.
Sir Hanush told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting some nice speech XP here.
How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Kutenberg who told us of the heretics in Ushitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
Of course I can.
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanush wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's
And
the
the best
record
trees are
of the
around here.
interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
Nice.
Well, I'm not from Ushitz exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a single one of them. And they don't trust me either. But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face. If a bit simple-looking.
Says you.
You'll have a much better chance of learning their secrets.
You flatter me, Monsignor. Very well, then. Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the interrogations.
It sounds like they just tortured some innocent person into going, oh yeah, there's heretics here. Yeah, yeah. Just let me die, please. It's like, okay, you just made it up.
How did you conclude there are heretics here?
We caught one in Gutenberg. He confessed to everything, including meeting up with others in Ushitz a few times.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had left him, so he couldn't even put together a list.
I see.
But that doesn't necessarily mean any of them are from Ushitz. Maybe they just meet here.
That is indeed possible, but I want certainty, not conjecture.
Can we do that again? The other dialogues? No, we can't.
Who are these Valdensians? I've never heard of them.
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation. Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt and assume it's the latter. But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
I gathered that much, but what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation. Besides which, it's not something you need concern yourself with. Suffice it to say,
they're not doing anything. That's just like, oh, we said the heretics, so they are. Yep. I'm not saying that.
I'll get working on it, sir.
God be with you, my son.
I have a few more questions.
Ask away.
I'll get working.
God be with.
Got to do that for the +1 speech XP for free. Speech. We're edging level 18. Last 2 levels are going to be difficult. I don't know if we have books that we can still read on the matter. I certainly hope we do. Let's see. Inventory, quest items. Trying to find the relevant bit. Shanks. One Piece. Okay, I don't care. Where's the relevant bit? Come on. Come on, where is it? The Temple of the Bride of the Antichrist, with the proud Babylonian tower. Doesn't help. When I left the village, I came up on a crossroads and didn't know which way to go, so I fell on my knees and prayed. Rose from the ground to show the right path. Under 1,000-headed crowd at work and saw the queens in the towers. Okay. This doesn't really help much. Yeah, this is going to be if that's meant to help, then it's kind of useless. I must say. This must be the crossroads, right? We'll try and figure it out ourselves, but if we can't, I'll just, you know, ask the voices. So we came out the village. Saw that probably. And I think this is the crossroads down here. Not down here, I mean. That's not a crossroads. I'm pretty sure this is the crossroads right here. Somewhere like this. Or up here, maybe? I don't know, man. I have no idea. I'm gonna try and find something that resembles the finger of whatever. We left the village. Maybe he means a shrine? Might mean a shrine. It might be this one too. But then all these crossroads converge together. So, man. I really don't know. Where's my horse? This is taking too long. Alright.
Yeah.
think he has to have meant this, right? If not, then I'm stumped, man. I'm gonna go right to asking the voices. I'm pretty sure he meant right here. You knelt and prayed. The finger of Christ. Further than away. No, I don't get it. The voices have told me, east of the village. So east of the village we shall go. Oh, I pressed the jump button, but my horse did not jump. Doesn't matter, we'll be able to get up anyway. Oh, come on, horse. That's fine. Oh, move! 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 Not my fault. Not my fault. You in the way. So here's for start. Allow me to consult with the voices once more. The voices have told me more. I must follow the will of the voices. Follow the road. East. Past the church. East out of the village. Until we come to a crossroads. So it's a shrine on the left. So we'll follow the road on the left. Voices where now? The voices want me to keep following the road until we go past 3 beehives. I'm confused though. Yes. Yeah. There must be beehives. Go past the 3 beehives until we meet the fork in the road. Interesting. Oh shit. Voices tell me. I believe the voices have spoken. You want me to pass through this interesting sight and follow the path until we take the left fork to a small grove. Yeah. The voices, they're telling me, they're whispering to me. And then you want me to take the left fork into the forest. Through the grove.
It seems I found it.
Yeah. I found it. Now what? Explore the gathering place. How big is the gathering place? Pretty small.
A cross. Nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
Yeah, they might. Won't be missing that. W voices. I always know. No one's got me. The voices got me, you know? I always know.
Yeah.
Let's go speak to Goodwin. Surely Goodwin would know all about this. After all, he's a priest. Oh, Goodwin, it's me, your boy Henry. Remember when we got drunk together? It was crazy. Crazy, crazy. Let's do it again. Oh shit. That was not my fault, that was your fault. You should have looked both ways when crossing the road. Godwin, where are you? Where the hell is he? Is he in here? No, but the vicar is.
Jesus Christ.
Farewell.
No, I'm not doing that yet. I'm not speaking to him until we learn more. Where the hell's Godwin? There's this concubine. Is he in the church? Maybe he's in the tavern. Might be in the tavern drinking. Oh no, he's in here.
God be with you.
Father, I wonder if you could tell me whose cross this is.
I do know. but I'm not sure I can tell you.
I don't understand. Why not?
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanush sent you here to help him.
Isn't really true.
That's not how it is.
And how is it?
Sir Hanush sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
Me too.
You and me both.
That's good to hear. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. It surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanush too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
What good will that do?
What will that do us?
Prayers are sacred to all Christians, heretic or devotee. But if they are heretics, they're bound to pray differently.
Hmm.
And how will I know there's something wrong with their prayers?
Don't you know how true Christians pray?
No.
I suppose so. What good will that do?
Prayers are...
That makes sense.
Okay.
But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly
Come on,
not.
Henry, use your
In
head.
church they'd pray the usual way. But at home it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
Bet. Let's ask questions.
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about it now, they're a little peculiar.
What do you mean?
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend Mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. And I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind. But on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village than anyone. I can't deny them that.
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3 years.
And the cross? Did you consecrate that for the Bowers themselves?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
Alright.
Right, I'll get on with it.
See you later. Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye. Oh, I can't pickpocket you. Alright, oh shit, man. What is this? No, we're not doing that. I am not helping the vicar. Not in the slightest.
Yeah.
Come on, let me through. Oh shit. Come on, horse. You can jump better than that. I've seen you jump better than that. Oh shit. Okay. Thank fuck we have featherweight too. That could have been bad. Featherweight freeze. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Okay, that's good. Let's go around. It's probably for the best. Probably for the best that we just go around. What is that buff at the bottom left? Oh.
Yeah.
I see. That useless pick. Bow, 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 bow. Oh. didn't know they existed that early. Alright. Let's go listen on these little shits. Do we need to take off our armor? Maybe, right? Oh. We probably do need to take off our armor. Now, if we can sneak past sleeping people, we should be fine. Alright, if we can get in from the back, maybe. Let's save. Oh, hold on. Works perfectly.
Ah, I could try listening from here.
So, I'm gonna save. Our armor might give us away. I hope not. It's a pain in the ass to take it off, but we'll see. I just can't wait for KCD2. It's gonna be crazy.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Knock. Maybe they'll knock back.
They
It's
took old
unnecessary.
Bensal to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time before...
Before they come for me. I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
It's about to
Do
bust.
not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? He may come for us at dawn.
I don't know what the optional thing is, but I guess we'll find out. Optional: talk to Father Godwin, get rid of the vicar. Yeah. Save. What if I just... Hey guys, how's it going? I heard everything, by the way. Hey guys, how's it going? It's me. You guys know me, right?
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you? Good
I'm
luck.
not doing that dialogue until we speak to Godwin. Maybe an orphan, you know? She might already be leaving anyway. Come on, horse. Gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
Go speak to Godwin. Bam, 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 bam. Yo, Godwin, I have the answer. You would not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies fall down your walls at night. I better wake Goodwin up, it's important. Very important we wake him up. Jump! We somehow made it. There's too many farming walls here. It's really annoying. Beef! Beef! Too bad, too sad. I'm busy. Too bad, too sad. I am too busy. Wait, where's Goodwin? I accidentally saved. Oh well. I was gonna leave it until tomorrow, for a different save. I guess he's up for some reason. I hope he's not up in the tower. Oh, he is, for little twerp. Oh, Goodwin, I need to speak to you. It's important. Goodwin. What are you doing up here? Are you asleep? Wake up.
I'm glad to see you.
Yeah, I know you are.
So, I went to check on the Bower farm, and I don't have good news.
Do tell.
They most certainly are heretics, at least as far as I can tell.
Are you sure? What did you hear?
The prayer was led by a woman.
Well, for a start, the evening prayers were led by a woman.
That is certainly unusual, but nothing conclusive in
I
itself.
thought I was going to tell the entire thing. Not just like, oh, it was the heretics. The woman did the prayer.
They're afraid the vicar will be coming after them.
Who wouldn't fear that? That swine finds fault with everyone.
Well, it's not like you'd have to try too hard. Mrs. Bower plans to confess everything.
Confess what, exactly?
Most likely her faith. The people of the farm were trying to discourage that, but her mind's made up.
Oh, good Lord, that's all I need. What am I to do?
We have to help them.
I don't know, but we have to help them.
You're quite right. You have to talk them out of it, Hal. You must convince them to run.
Convince them? That's easy for you to say. You haven't heard her talking.
I'm sure you'll find a way. You have to try at least. For their own good and for yours, Hal.
You're right.
You're right. Someone has to help them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now hurry. You never know when the vicar might come for them. God be with you.
Get rid of the vicar.
Take care.
I'm tempted to just kill him and see what happens.
Hey.
I'm really tempted to just get rid of him. But it might cause more harm than good. Who knows? Who knows? Let's go see if there's anything to say. Who's in here? Yo, Vicar, wake up. I'll speak to you.
Good health. God be with you.
I found them, Monsignor.
Pardon me?
He's dressed. That was
found
quick.
the heretics.
Really? And who are they?
The Bower family. And
no, come on.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence.
I found that place the captive It took
No,
me all
no,
out of
no,
it.
no.
Surprisingly.
Nothing.
Normally.
And they said nothing?
Not a word.
That's
what?
odd. Well, I suppose I'll have to
Father.
My boy, I
told you what.
For all the good it did me, I'll no longer be needing your... May the Lord watch over you.
Remember that everyone wants to hit. Yeah, that's true. He wants us to, even though it was shape, he wanted them to be heretics anyway. Char, should we kill him? I'm tempted to just kill him. And then see what happens. Do save. It was all her. You did it. You're Goodwin. Killed the vicar. Goodwin, I killed him. Goodwin, what do you have to say on the matter? If I don't get like a net reputation loss for doing this,
Well, I
then...
never. Mother of God. Hey. Good health.
Alp doesn't care. Okay. I'm gonna go tell Hanish what happened, and then if there's no reputation loss, then we're just gonna leave it like that. Also, to make this quicker, we're gonna fast travel instead of right there, which is what I would have done. Carcass, ignore. Armman, ignore. I'm only interested in people showing treasure maps and the like. Even if I don't actually do them, you know? Like this guy. Welcome. Hey, what's up?
Please.
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Cutton, so I...
Wait.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Anytime.
That's it.
What the fuck?
He wasn't even looking at me. Come on. Come on, game. He was too obsessed with looking at nothing. You won't be needing that. Nope, that's the guy we spoke to. Yo, Hannah, shit's done. The vicar won't be a problem anymore. Anush, wake up. I probably could have just spoke to him in his bed, to be honest, but... Oh, well. If I turn this in and there isn't a reputation loss, then this is the canon ending. This is what the ending we're going for. Actually, I might do it even if there is a reputation loss. Pfft, heretics my ass. Where is he? Over there. Where's the DLC guy? No, he's... No idea where he is. Where the hell is he, hell? Like an actual... Is that him over there? Oh, I guess he moves around. Is that Capon? That might be Capon hunting. That's pretty cool if it is. Johannes.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last.
That depends how you look at it.
What is it now, Henry?
It's the vicar. He's dead.
What? For fuck's sake, what are you trying to tell me? What the hell happened?
Someone killed him.
Someone killed him? Maybe it was the heretics. They found out what he was planning and took action.
Oh, god damn it. I should have anticipated that and sent someone with you. Never mind. Run along now, Henry.
Yes, sir.
Take care.
Okay, this isn't the good outcome. Yeah. So, the best outcome seems to be sending him on a wild goose chase. I think. 11:44, maybe? For this one? No, that's an autosave, I think. Oh, no. I know what this is about. So, maybe this one? Yeah, I think the best outcome is to send him on a goose chase. Although I do kind of like the idea of just killing the vicar and being rid of him. What I will do, if possible, is persuade them to run, complete the quest, and then kill. Nah. I wonder if there's a way to tell them they've run and then tell them, I don't know, man, because I sent them after the wrong people, right?
Yeah.
I'd rather them not run, spend their lives running away from him. Especially to catch up, if he catches up to them. Oh shit, we just jumped into something we probably shouldn't have jumped into. Let's slow down and walk out. Yeah, I don't know. Let me check something. I've changed my mind. Why should a bunch of innocent civilians who have a different faith spend their entire lives on a run, potentially be captured and burnt at the stake? No, we're gonna lock in, killing the vicar, and Hannes can deal with the complications.
Goodbye.
This is it. This is the move. I don't know what that does, but it's making a sound. So, maybe good, maybe not good. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, let's go to Neuhof. And then it's Talmberg time now. I think that's Capon? I don't know. Where's my horse? Come on, horse. Got places to be. Things to do, places to be. It's Neuhof time. Oh. Well, our character's pretty hungry. We'll break into their house and get some food. Off I go. Imagine them waking up and there's just no food and then they starve to death. Rip bozos. Skill issue. Massive skill issue. Done. Side quests. Huh. That's fine with me. That's more than fine by me. He's a prick who wanted me to lie, even if they weren't heretics, and say they were, just so we could burn them at the stake. Fuck him, you know? Fuck him. Oh, there's Neuhof already. Pretty good. We got the level 15 horsemanship training, right? Is the guy even does that? It is, right? And we did it. I think. Can't remember. Don't remember. Oh, they're still there. Even though they're already gone. It's pretty funny. Yo, Zara, what's up?
God's blessings.
Do you need a hand with anything around here?
I certainly do. After what happened, I don't know where to begin. Throw out everything that's burnt, hire new stable boys. But why bother? There's just no point anymore. Especially since no one will buy from me. Our best customer was Sir Divish of Talmberg. He paid handsomely for our horses. But now my husband is... now he's been murdered. His lordship has stopped buying. Although we still breed excellent steeds.
Then why would he stop buying from you?
I don't know really. But maybe you could find out? Take our dabbled grey and show him to his lordship. He's a fine steed. A bit of a devil, but fast as the wind. That ought to convince Sir Divish.
Okay.
Why me? Why not go yourself or send a stable boy?
I need all my stable boys here, and besides, you've got his lordship's ear, so I'm sure I can trust you.
My character's speaking so much quieter than the history is.
But how? Do you want to race?
Race? I can't go running around like a March hare just to win some custom. I've got my dignity.
No, not you. A horse race. The winner will determine who Sir Divish buys from.
Ah, I see. And I was afraid I'd have to try and outrun people half my age with these old aching knees of mine.
All right, I'll go and ask Sir Divish. Maybe I can find out what's going on.
That would be
I
very
hope there's a
kind of you, lad.
horse race.
Please send him my
I hate
respectful
things like
greetings.
that. It's so boring.
God be with you. Take care.
We've already bought any books she has, right? She has any. Oh, I don't think we even looked. Right then. Where's the horse? Oh, it's marked. I'm an idiot. Let me go to that. Saddle Zora's dappled grey. I don't really want to ride this horse. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fast travel. I don't want to ride it. But I'm not going to. Come on. Faster. Okay, no, I don't want to deal with them either. Don't want to deal with you. Damn, having Scout is really nice for this. Oops, don't want to deal with that. Can't be bothered. Huntsman? No, I'm good. He might have had a book though. No, they never have books. What am I talking about? They never have books.
This one is from
Stay away from people if you can't ride
Take
a
good
horse,
care of him
you
for me.
moron!
Not my fault you walked right into it, dumbass. Yo, Divish, I need to talk to you.
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
We can't even talk to Stephanie anymore. Where are you going? I need to talk to you. Divish, what are you doing? I need to talk to you.
Greetings. What business have you?
My lord, I bring greetings from Smill's widow, Zora, mistress of the Neuhof stud farm.
Zora. The poor woman, to lose her husband in such a terrible way. How can I help her?
She sends her respects and would like to ask, if you don't mind, why you stopped buying horses from her.
I take my horses from Uzits now. It's no reflection on Zora or her people, but it was clear to me after the tragedy at Neuhof that the stud farm would never recover. I'm not inclined to buy my steeds from a stud farm run by a woman. You can understand that, can't you? Being
No.
a stable master is a man's work.
Perhaps you don't trust women, my lord, but I hope I've earned your trust. I'll personally vouch for those horses. They're magnificent animals.
You're right, Henry. You are trustworthy, and Zora does at least deserve a chance. I have an idea. We'll hold a horse race, and whoever's horse fares better, that's who we'll buy from. I hope you will carry the Neuhof colors.
It looks that way. I've already bought the horse.
Splendid. Tell my stable master about my decision. Meanwhile, I'll send word to the riders from the other stables around. Let's make a proper show of it.
We'll leave that for now.
Goodbye.
I don't want to get into a lengthy cutscene or dialogue about that when I'm busy doing other things. Oh, where is he? Oh, he's right here. Yo, stable master, you've been impaled.
Sir Divish has sent me about
Nice.
the race.
Race?
Yes, I'm to tell you he wants to arrange a horse race. He will send word himself to the other stables and riders in the area.
It's true no one's raced the Talmberg track for ages. And the folk around here could use a bit of excitement. But what's your part in this?
Actually, Mistress Zora sent me. She wants his lordship to start buying her horses again.
Zora? She's from the Neuhof stud, ain't she?
Yes.
I hope with all my heart you win. After what's happened to Zora, she deserves some luck.
I will.
Do you know the
And
rules
if I
of the
don't,
race?
I'll lose.
I don't.
We'll tell you before the start of the race where the poles are and what order you have to reach them in.
Aye.
There's no set course. You can take any route you want. Knowing the lie of the land is very important. You must take a
Okay.
ribbon from each pole, and once you have them all, you can ride back. If you're the first one here, then you win. Got it?
I understand.
All right, but a race like that will take some time to arrange. Bring the dappled grey tomorrow to the gate of the Outer Bailey at noon. The start will be there.
All right, thanks.
Tomorrow,
God be
noon.
with you.
Very well. What is my nourishment at? Okay, everything looks fine. Wait, what was that? I've stolen. An arrow. Okay. It's no biggie. Tomorrow, noon. So we'll wait till tomorrow, 11. And then we'll head over there then. You can also save. This is... Oh, there's a hunter quest too, at the edge of Talmberg. Then we can do Prabaslavitz. Then we're back on the main quest again. Yeah. Because I will deal with all the other DLCs after we finish, like, the main. You know? And then we can do the treasure maps if we want, but probably not. I probably won't even bother getting the shit to level 20. Over there. Yeah, alright.
God save Henry.
If Capon's over there, then we know Capon is that marker. I don't see him. Oh, that's a DLC one. That's the Prabaslavitz one, not the one I've seen roaming around the map.
I welcome you all to the Great Talmberg Horse Race.
With the mark. Yeah.
To see who's fastest. Fate and fortune won't decide the winner here today. Horsemanship, knowing the lay of the land, and quick wits will bring victory. But I won't hold
We
things
killed
up
them.
any longer. Competitors, prepare yourselves. Ready!
Like out in the woods. I mean, I kill the competitors to win.
Yeah.
Dude, that guy just fucked me by running right in front of me and then refusing to move. This horse is terrible. It's fine. We'll take a straight path. And if it doesn't work, we'll bow and arrow the other competitors to win. Oh shit. No, horse! What are you doing? The horse just sold. The horse just sold so bad. There was literally nothing there and it got stuck and threw me off.
I welcome you to the Great Talmberg Horse Race, where the best steeds and riders in the land will compete to see who's fastest. Fate and fortune.
Speed 65. That's that horse. I can't look at the horse I'm riding. Come on.
Ready, steady, go!
Finally. We can get fucked by a horse just running in front of me and turning sideways. Good. That's what I like to see. Very much what I like to see. I'm not taking that road. I'm going straight, man. I'm going straight through the woods to get there. They're probably going to take the road. A bunch of dumbasses. I'm taking the straight path. I save. I can. That's probably a bad idea since I just saved over my before race save. But whatever. Not even anywhere in sight. I got this. Move! Get out the way, God! Oh, I just have to walk through it. Where are we going next? Pick up the mill by Meherjad. Fine. God, get out the way! What the fuck? They're all here already. Oh, but I'm in the lead, so it doesn't matter. Best we made it over. As long as we don't get kicked off the horse, we're fine. Because they're going to be taking the roads, and we're just going to be cutting straight through the forest. At least that's the way I think they are working. I don't know. Because they weren't that far behind me, so... If they were taking the roads, I would have thought they would have been a lot further behind me. I have an itch on my forehead, but I can't itch it. I'm busy. Oh, I can itch it. I can lift my mouse up with me. Come on, horse. Don't get stuck on anything. This is Talmberg, it is, isn't it? Out the way, man. I was just casually walking along the road as if there's a horse race going on. Like, what is bro doing? I have no idea where they are. There's no way they win now. I'm taking the straightest path possible. I only have to take a different direction slightly because of Talmberg in the way. We're locking in, boys. We're getting this door. We're not even stopping. No sign of them. We're really putting distance in between us right now. Pick up the ribbon by the quarry in Talmberg. Okay. I don't know how many of these are... I would dig that up if I was in the middle of a race. But I'm in the middle of a race. I don't know what that's about. Man. Where are these losers? Huh. Oh shit. Got delayed a little bit there by nothing. A bush. A little bit of collision or something. I don't know. Can't I? Regen some stamina.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Come on.
Yeah.
Where are we going? Back to Talmberg, please. Yes! This is the end. This is the end. Save. I got this, chat. I got this. Oh yeah, easy. No sign of any of the others.
And here's our champion. A very impressive ride, Henry. Truly. And on a horse from Neuhof. It seems I'll have to reconsider where I get my horses from.
Yeah,
you will. Buy from Zora then?
I'd be insane not to. You've proven to me the exceptional nature of her horses. Please send her the news with my greetings.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you.
Nice.
I'll pass your message on to her.
Not yet. Alright. I'm getting out of here, man. I'll turn this quest in. I don't really want to ride there manually, to be honest. But we are pretty close to level 18. We'll fast travel. We don't need to get obsessed with level 20 horsemanship or anything like that. Oh man. No, I'll pass. Give it to the next person. No, I'll pass. Pilgrim? Where is he? Where is he? I don't see a pilgrim. He must have been lying. Oh well. Let's continue on to Neuhof then. No thanks. Why does it go slow sometimes on the roads? Doesn't make any sense. Pilgrim. Better not be lying this time.
There's plenty of coin in it.
What's it about?
I have a wonderful...
Oh, I used the...
Right.
As you will.
I thought this was the guy who was going, oh, there's plenty of coin in it. Get 'em, boys. I think this was mid-animation. Yeah. Exactly what it was because of. Right, horse, let's get out of here. Gotta go turn in the quest. Might even give me horseman ride next week for doing the quest. That'd be interesting.
Good health to
That race, it was quite something.
So the race is over. Tell me, please, how did it go?
Not good. Terrible. Atrocious, really. Zora, prepare for the worst.
Mother of God, what am I to do?
Alas, you'll need to begin anew. Because Sir Divish wants to buy your horses.
That was me and Henry.
Your neck, you rat. That's not the kind of joke you play on a woman of my age.
Congratulations, Zora.
Thank you, lad. But how can I ever pay you back?
Wait, I've got it. You'll get the best saddle to be had in the whole province. Smill had it made in Kuttenberg.
Great. Thank you. Thank you very much.
It's you I owe thanks to, lad. God be with you.
I already have something like that. Yeah, it did give me horse riding XP. A bunch of it too. Nice. Also, it doesn't matter if you get to level 20, because it's already acting as if it's level 20 because of the spares. So it wouldn't really make a difference. Yeah. Oh. Oh. We're supposed to bring her horse back. Oh. Oh. I did not know we were supposed to bring our horse back. Is it really? I guess so. Okay, my bad, fam, my bad. I guess we'll see you at Neuhof again. Chat, on our way back to Neuhof, the horse, we got a merchant on the road that's selling fare. The last devil dice we need. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I have no idea what they do or how good they are, but we have it. And Neuhoff is just up the road from here, so may as well keep recording. I wonder if the dialogue will be the same or if we'll get more for bringing it back. Maybe it'll give more horse riding XP. That'd be interesting. Am I supposed to plop this? I just meant to have it near me while I'm doing it, maybe? Maybe. I guess we'll find out. There's the horse. Why is it playing the sad music?
God's...
That race.
So the race is...
Not good.
Mother of God, what am I
Yeah,
to do?
we did it.
Alas.
Why, I ought... Thank you.
You'll get the best...
Right?
It's you. God be with you.
Oh yeah, if you can go about the same. I don't know. Maybe we got more money? I don't know.
Take care.
What we'll do then is we will put that onto the horse, but I don't know if we'll use it, because we already have something better. What? Oh, it's intact, that's right. Oh. It is better. That's surprising. That's unfortunate, because I like the look of Hunter more. Oh well. I guess it would make sense that noble stuff is better than Hunter stuff. A little bit unfortunate, but whatever. Player, skills, horsemanship. Yeah. Alright, well. What's that? I think our last remaining thing to do is that Hunter quest right here, and then DLC, and then main quest. And a little look around, making sure we didn't miss anything. Yep. Alright, let's fast travel to Talmberg then. We'll grab that Hunter. Well, we'll probably sleep. Grab a pot to eat, and then grab the Hunter's quest. Come on, faster. Faster than that. Go. Might have a book we want. If it's an ambush, then, you know, we'll win.
What happened to you?
Terrible things, sir. Terrible. Those devils killed my man, and then I'll hide a few
Of course.
Thank you, sir.
That's not a pilgrim, that's a beggar. Oh well. Oh well indeed. I don't want to deal with humans. Rocha, don't care. Alright. Let's head to the main cave. There's bed here. We'll put stuff away. And then we'll sleep for a bit. And grab the Hunter's quest. And once we've done that, we'll do the DLC. To rebuild Pribyslavitz. And then once we've done that, we shall head over to the main quest again. Where's my bed? What? Where is it?
God's.
Where do
I... In the loft. There's a door next to the chicken coop. Inside there's...
Okay.
Good luck then.
In here? No. Here? In here? I guess so. Yeah, this is it. Alright, this is my chest. It is. Boom. So we have Lucifer and 2 Holy Trinities. I don't know what's the best dice. I think I've heard Lucifer and Holy Trinities are the best dice, but I'm not too sure. I really don't know. Sleep and save. Okay, we'll sleep till morning. And while that's doing that, KCD, what do the Lucifer dice do? Well, combined roll 6s almost every time. Oh, I see. What are the demon dice? KCD, demon dice. C die? What is this? The second in line up a demonic playing dice. Okay. So what are the other ones then? Oh. That's part of a Lucifer trio. So can you get, you must be able to get multiple copies then. So it looks like it's probably best to use Lucifer once we are able to have 2 full sets of it, you know? Once we get 2 full sets of Lucifer, that'll probably be our powerful dice. That can be sold. There's nothing in there I need to get rid of. And there's nothing in there. Alright. Let's get a pot to eat. Move, dog. That dog's always in the way, man. Always. It's really annoying. Energy and nourishment should be pretty good. Yeah. Nourishment isn't where I'd like it, but what can you do, you know? Let's go see what the hunter wants. Man. Speed on this horse is insane now. Look at that. Almost uncontrollable. Where is he? Yo, Hunter, I need to speak to you.
You? God bless. Can I?
Hunting, bow, helmet. We can't do anything there. Oh, I must do it again.
Master Huntsman, is there any work for me here?
There's always something that needs doing. You're that Scarlet's lad, aren't you? Sir Radzig's lackey.
That'll be me.
Right. I saw you here shortly after the attack. My word, to get away from Talmberg like that, quite remarkable. It's clear you're not easily scared.
Indeed.
So I do have a job for you.
Oh, thanks. What's there?
We've been having terrible problems with poachers lately. In Sir Divish's forests, we've been finding gutted entrails of deer and rabbit nooses all over the place, but no sign of the bastards who put them there.
And you want me to track down the poachers?
Indeed. Whatever you learn will be useful to me.
Very well.
Do you suspect anyone?
Well, it's hard to say, but seeing how much harm they're causing, I'd say they're no crofters looking for a Sunday roast.
Shouldn't you be dealing with the poachers yourself?
I should, you're quite right. But when I ask the local folk anything, their mouths close up like clams. They're more scared of me than the devil.
Do you think the locals are in on it?
Well, I don't know, maybe. But even if not, they'll never talk to me. They're scared I'll dig some skeleton out of their cupboard. You know, the smaller the village, the bigger the secrets. That's why I need an outsider to ask for me.
I understand.
Okay.
I'll try to find out something about them. Any advice about where to start?
Certainly. Ask around the village. Somebody must have seen or heard something. And it wouldn't hurt to ask in the inn in the glade, the one on the road towards Neuhof. I've heard they serve good venison, and no shortage of it.
That's clear enough. As soon as I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Thanks for your help, lad.
No problem.
God be with you.
Dude, can you get out the way, man? I'm trying to get down the stairs. Give me them keys.
Good
Watch me
health
speak
to
to
you.
her and she tells me everything everyone in the village
I'd like
knows.
to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
If you ask me, there's some questions best left unanswered. But go and see Elena if you're determined. That old gossip will tell you all there is to know.
Alright, bet.
Take care.
But before that... Actually, I can just unlock it. Yeah. I don't need to lock picks anymore. Pick locks, I should say. I was close. That should be enough time. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. What is it? Is it a bit, will it be over? Won't be a quest item, would it? I guess so. I have no idea what that's for, but it's mine now. Alright, where's Elena? Where is she? Over there. And then the inn down... Yeah, okay. Go to the B first. Man, look how fast this horse goes. Even Luby would be jealous. I can't even gallop, because I can't control it in this area. Before I talk to you,
about like a ghost.
I'm gonna go ahead and pickpocket you. I'm just gonna pickpocket random people for pickpocket XP as we go around. Because right now we only need one level up, right, for it? That won't take long at all.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
I heard there are poachers in the woods round here.
If only if it was just poachers. It's that sorcerer Hare. He's the one who's been running amok. I said he'd be back, and I said he'd be vengeful, and I was right both times.
Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
Ah, that was all years ago. He turned up here one day, no one rightly knew where from. He claimed up at the castle to be a nobleman's son, and so he got the office of Master Huntsman, and Margaret was promised him for his wife. Nobody could have known he was a sorcerer.
I know.
And how did his sorcery reveal itself?
Well, he was able to vanish into thin air in the forest right in front of folk. And I've heard it said he spoke to animals, too, though I don't know the truth of it.
Well, doesn't sound very convincing to me.
That's because you've not seen his marksmanship. It wasn't natural, the things he could do with that bow of his. They say he sold his soul for the gift of it.
I see. How did it go with Margaret?
I'm not one to gossip, but she was a flighty lass in her younger years. She could never make up her mind which one she wanted, the Hare or Nicholas. So in the end, fate decided for her.
What do you mean? What happened with Hare?
Oh, that was quite something. And then some on top of it. Sir Henry of Lipo was visiting here at the castle, and Hare snapped his guardsman's neck with his bare hands. Of course, they found him out. But how do you keep a sorcerer under lock and key? You can't. That's your answer. And that Satan's spawn slipped the net.
Oh well, it's quite a wild story. Any idea why he murdered the man?
No one knows, and most likely never will. But they say he was fully in the devil's power. There was a full moon, you see.
I see.
Was he actually seen killing the guardsman?
I suppose so. Else they'd hardly know who did it, would they?
That's probably true. There is one other thing I want to ask. Tell me something.
Ah, that was all years ago. He claimed up at the castle.
Well,
Not at all.
God be with you.
I want to ask.
So,
Okay.
Has anyone actually seen this Hannikin hair?
There's a lot of speech
He
XP
seems to
from this
exist only
person.
as a bogeyman to frighten naughty children.
Oh, he exists all right. But he flits around in the forest like a shadow. They won't be catching him anytime soon. But Blacksmith's Betty heard some of their goings-on in the woods.
Goings-on? What's that supposed to mean?
Cavorting and raising hell. Sorcery! Hare meets up with his sorcerer's apprentices, and they feast in the clearing in the woods. In the morning, they turn into ravens and scatter. Or so she says. But you'll have to ask Betty for more. Who knows what she saw? Or what she was doing there with them?
Very well. I'll ask.
Okay.
Who does Hare want revenge on?
Master Huntsman Nicholas, of course. When the hare disappeared, Nicholas took his Margaret and the huntsman's posting.
So Nicholas came out of it well.
That one always knew how to land on his feet.
Thanks. I think I know all I need.
Good luck then.
That's everything. Man, we got a lot of speech XP just from here. You can't tell, but that was quite a big chunk. Where are we going then? So we have the blacksmith. We'll go to the bee next. Rather than leaving this place and going to the inn. We'll leave the inn till last to speak to. Is she in the place or? No, okay, that's where she is. I know where she is.
Yeah.
I got it. I got it. Oh, slow down. Oh, it's you. Being afraid to be walking towards me.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I've got a few questions about these poachers.
So ask.
I heard you saw something fishy in the forest.
That's right, I did.
Can you describe what you saw?
It was after dark, I remember that. I went up past the castle along by the clearing, and I saw someone had lit a fire, and there were figures singing and dancing, and I could hear the whistling of a pipe. And I could smell roast meat. It was like a feast of some sort. Only I thought maybe it was some witch's Sabbath, so I was afraid to stay too long in case they saw me.
Okay.
Did you recognize anyone there? Someone from the village, maybe?
No. Like I said, it was dark. All I could see was shadowy figures moving around.
Did you hear any familiar voices?
No. But I heard girls' laughter, goblets clinking, a piper playing. It sounded just like any feast.
Where is this clearing?
A short walk north of the castle. There's a track past the woodcutter's camp that takes you there.
Thanks. What do you make of this poaching that's been going on?
It's clear as day. Hannikin Hare's back.
You've been listening to the
Anybody
gossip,
knows
haven't you?
antlers on Nicholas's house? Well, we all know what that means, don't we? It's the sign of a cuckold, you mark my words.
That's crazy.
You mean to say his wife's cheating on him?
All I'm saying is she might be feeling the urge. It happens in the best of families.
You're the first who's certain of Hare's return. So far, I've just heard vague rumors.
That's a lie. Elena was certain.
I wouldn't say I'm completely sure. I suppose some other mischief maker could have done it, but better the devil you know. And everyone hereabouts knows Hare.
Okay.
You were singing a different song not long ago.
So? Why do you want to know so much, anyway?
It's nothing to you, but I'm helping Nicholas unmask that local poaching gang.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, now you know. And you also know not to keep anything from me. So, what's the story with that Hare?
All right, I'll tell you what I know. But promise not to tell Nicholas I said it.
I'll do what I can, but I need to let him know what I discover. So, out with it.
It's to do with Margaret, his wife. They say it's all because of her.
Keep going.
I know full well Hare's here, because Margaret admitted as much.
What did she tell you?
That he waited in the woods till she came by and they exchanged some words. Words was all she told me. Who knows what they actually got up to.
And then
What
they
did
fucked.
speak about?
I don't know. But if Nicholas knew they'd met, he'd most likely kill her.
You're sure she wasn't saying it in jest?
Oh no. Margaret wouldn't joke about something like that.
Well, you're the first who's certain of Hare's return.
Well, now.
Stop trying...
Not really.
But you know who...
Of course.
I'm his right-hand man. And I'm...
All right, I'll tell you what.
I'll do what...
It's to do with...
Keep going.
I know.
What heard this dialogue.
And what...
I don't know.
You're sure...
Oh no.
Who's this Hannekin Hare, anyway?
Hannekin Hare? There was a time he was master huntsman here, and Margaret was set to be his wife. But then he got himself accused of murder and fled before they could hang him. Margaret and his job both ended up going to Nicholas.
So what's the story between Hare and Margaret?
It was complicated. He wanted her and she wanted him too, I reckon. At least for a while. But then she hitched up with Nicholas and now she says she never had a thought of wedding Hannekin Hare.
So what went on between Hare and the huntsman?
Those two? There was no love lost between them from the moment Hare arrived. And then Margaret got involved. It was a messy business.
There's a lot of talking in this dialogue quest already.
Who knows the truth of it
But
now?
I'm not complaining.
I did find it all a bit odd. Hare never was much of a hothead. But then again, no one really knew him that well. And Margaret never wanted to speak of it. Wouldn't hear a word about it.
That's all I need. Thanks.
Goodbye. God be with you.
Alright, I was gonna pickpocket you, but there's too many people around. Right, where to next? Back to the hunter's house, I guess. That's the B. I think I can get there from here. I think. The other game doesn't want me to, but I want to. I wanted to turn. Ah, well, if there's any fish there, they're gone, mate. I wonder if KCD2 will have fishing. Not bothered either way. I kind of hope it does. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, Margaret. Oh.
I'd like to ask you about Hannekin Hare.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to talk about that.
The thing is, every time I spoke to someone about Hare, they always ended up talking about you.
But I don't.
You aren't to blame for anything, is that it? Well, I am willing to believe you, but you do know more than you're telling, and I need to hear it.
Very well. You're right. And what would you like to know about Hare?
This is gonna be a long string of dialogue, isn't it?
How were things between
That's
you
fine.
and Hare back then?
There was nothing between us. Hannekin Hare impressed my father with all his talk of noble blood. But I couldn't stand him, and I didn't want to marry him. And then it made no odds after he ran away.
So you didn't want him? I only asked because I've heard differently.
That's village talk. Of course folk gossip. Mostly they just want to hurt Nicholas.
Okay.
Did Hare really commit the murder?
God in heaven, how should I know? Anyway, it doesn't matter now.
That remains to be seen. What did you talk about in the woods with Hannekin Hare?
I see Betty's mouth's been busy.
Don't blame her. I had to work hard to weasel it out of her. Now tell me.
Oh, all right. Well, it seems Hannekin Hare's exile has addled his brain. He told me he'd go off with me, that he still loves me and nonsense like that.
And what about you?
What do you mean? I was so shocked, I couldn't even scream.
Is that all he told you?
He said if I changed my mind, I'm to hang a garland of forget-me-nots on the house and wait for him at that place of ours.
Okay.
Where was it you saw him exactly?
I wish I could tell you. The whole thing was like a fever dream. I almost got lost trying to get out of the forest. Even if I remembered, it wouldn't be any use to you. Hannikin Hare moves through the forest like a ghost. He knows every tree root off by heart.
Hmm. We could do that.
That'll be everything.
Well, wait.
I'd like to find.
If you ask me, there's some questions back.
Oh, shit. The game just cocked me a little bit there by doing that. It just closed off that dialogue completely. That being the case, should we go up to the clearing first then, maybe? No, if it goes badly, we can reload. No biggie. Or just quickly skip over dialogue again. There we go.
I want you to hang that garland on the lodge.
But I don't want to go anywhere with him.
You don't have to go anywhere. But tell me, where's that secret meeting place of yours?
On the way to Ujits. Back then, we used to meet by the great big beech tree, right next to the wayside shrine. There's a lovely view there, you see.
And what time will he be waiting there for you?
At dawn. What are you going to do to Hare?
Never you mind. The main thing is it will all get sorted out. And that's all that matters, isn't it?
I suppose so. Very well, then. I'll hang the garland for you.
That'll be everything.
God be with you. Goodbye.
Oh, hold on. We can get some more speech
I
XP.
want to talk a little.
Oh,
There we go.
Goodbye.
Alright. Oh, that gets rid of this down here. We could leave that then until we do other things.
I'm glad to...
I've been hearing some quite wild...
People do prattle on. It happened a long time ago, and I've heard some crazy tales myself.
And what's your version of what?
Come
Hal
on.
was a stuck-up knob. He came here with nothing to show but his bare arse. But he thought he could have anything he pointed at. All because he was of noble stock.
Hmm.
That's all I...
Take care.
I'm gonna go ahead and reload. We're gonna explore the other avenues first. We're gonna leave that till last.
God.
People. Whatever became of him?
Oh, you must have heard. He killed one of the armed men that served Sir Henry of Lipa, and they sentenced him to hang. Except he scapered right out of the castle dungeon.
How did he manage that?
Nobody knows, but I'll bet he had help from someone up at the castle.
Hmm.
And what was your wife's role in all this?
He had his eye on her, and she didn't want him. That's all. And it had nothing to do with what happened later.
Okay.
I heard that he was a sorcerer.
And I've heard there's blooming roses on Rattay Gallows at Christmas. A sorcerer. Bah! Hare was a ruffian, but there was nothing supernatural about it.
That's all I need.
God be with you.
What's my nourishment at? Oh, it's still too high to eat and still lower than I'd like. Alright, let's see here. I might just fast travel down here real quick and get that person spoke to. I'm gonna see if we can find a random passerby to get more speech XP from. I want to maximize the XP and skill gains we can get from this. Oh, here we go. Maybe you have something to say?
God sake. I'd like to
You
find
do.
out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
What about them?
Well, I wondered if you've got any idea who might be doing it.
Tom of the Baths was mouthing off in the tavern. That's all I know.
Oh my god.
God be with you.
Good morning.
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
If I were you, I'd ask Thomas, the bath hand. He was...
Okay.
Goodbye.
Well done. There's a lot of running around, but, you know, whatever. A whole lot of running around. You know what? If no one's watching, I'm gonna get some keys out of you. Then we can go inside your house whenever I want. The guards have anything to say on the matter? No. What about you?
Where do I go?
In the loft.
Hold on, there's some dialogue here hidden somewhere. Come on, God triggered it.
Where do...
One more time. One more time. Whatever.
I heard you got a poaching problem in the woods around here.
In the woods and out of them. Not long back, the bastards hung a deer's head on the huntsman's house.
That's pretty brazen of them.
Certainly is. Word around the village is that someone wants to shame him till he squirms.
Putting a deer's head on the huntsman's house sounds pretty risky. Why would anyone do that?
Maybe they want to show that Huntsman Nicholas is no match for them. And they're not wrong. He isn't the man he should be.
Why should I say that?
Do you think it was someone local?
I really don't know. All sorts of things get said. Hannikin Hare's back, if you listen to some, and others are going on about Tom of the Baths. They swear blind he's got his fingers in it.
And what about you?
It could be anyone.
Pardon me.
There's more than one that has it in for Nicholas. And who knows what the neighbors get up to by night.
What's so suspicious about this Thomas?
Just that he was drunk and blabbering about how he was going to bring back venison from the woods.
Okay.
Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
He used to be master huntsman here a while back. But then Nicholas got him accused of a murder, and the hare had to flee. It cost him the huntsman's rank and Margaret, too.
What happened between Hare and Nicholas, anyway?
Those two didn't get on from the start. And then that business with Margaret really set them at each other's throats. But it all came to a head about 15 years back when Sir Henry of Lipa came to visit.
So Hanish's father?
Just so. There was a banquet at the castle in his honor, and in the morning they found one of Sir Henry's men-at-arms in the ditch with his neck broken. Well, Nicholas made sure the blame fell on Hannikin Hare.
That seems a little bit strange.
And what happened to Hare?
That's just it. No one rightly knows. They put him in the dungeon, but when Sir Henry's men came for him the next morning, he was gone. No one knows what became of him.
So how did Nicholas put the blame on Hare?
Nicholas always had a viper's tongue, and events made it easy for him. That evening there'd been a right falling out between Hare and the guardsmen. Blows were struck. Well, Sir Divish didn't want any ill will with Sir Henry, so he tried to settle things as quick as he could, and Hare got the short straw.
What was going on with Margaret?
Her father promised her to Hannikin, because they seemed a good match. But Nicholas couldn't stomach that, so he did what he did.
I want to ask...
Okay.
Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
The
He
plot
used to be
thickens.
master huntsman here a while back. But then Nicholas got him accused of a...
I want to ask about... So why do people think Tom of the Baths is involved?
Ah, that's just nonsense. He was bragging in the tavern that he'd put on a venison feast for the village girls. Deer for the deers.
Did he?
No.
I doubt it. He's all mouth and no trousers. But if you want to know more, ask my husband, the innkeeper. I wasn't here that evening.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Word? In the loft.
I think that's just a bug. So I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's speak to him then.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
We're gonna end up like 100 speech XP every time we get to the end of this.
What do you think about all the poaching lately?
What should I be thinking? If they ever catch them, Sir Divish will have them skinned alive. But for that to happen, Our master huntsman would have to be made of sterner stuff.
Folk were talking about Hannikin hair.
Oh, good lord. People do like to prattle on. Don't you go believing a word they say. It's the back of beyond here, and they'll tell any tale to spice things up a bit.
Do you think Nicholas isn't doing enough?
A master huntsman who lets poachers run wild through his woods? He's useless. He couldn't even stop them hanging a stag's head on his own house.
Right. Thank you, Innkeep. I've heard Tom of the Baths was mouthing off in here.
So he did. He and Jack Piper were bragging about how they'd make a feast for the village lasses, that there'd be venison roast and enough beer to fill a river. And a few days later, they did come and buy a few kegs of beer from me.
Did they have anything else to say?
Jake
Not really. I told him to
Piper.
shut up, or
Jack
someone would
the
hear
Ripper.
it and there'd be trouble.
And what did he say to that?
Nothing. He had more booze in him than the castle cellar. He just hiccuped and slid under the table. Piper took him off after that, thank God.
Do you suppose he meant it?
Hardly. He's nothing but a braggart.
All right, I'd best ask him myself.
Well, feel free to ask, but don't believe half what he says.
And who is this Jake Piper?
Well, he's Tom's best mate. A decent fellow. They call him the Piper because everywhere he goes, he's whistling on that pipe of his.
Where can I find him?
Well, most likely in the quarry.
Oh my god.
He lends a hand there to make ends meet.
It just keeps on going and going. Just more things keep just popping up. I mean, look at this. We've doubled our speech XP for this level already.
Good morning.
And I feel like we're nowhere near
Care.
the end.
God be with
Hold on. More dialogue.
I want to ask one more.
I'm listening.
No,
That'll be all.
God be with you.
there isn't more dialogue. Alright. Let's go to the bathhouse then. And speak to Tom. Wait. Why can't we speak to Tom anymore? Oh, he's over there now. He's moved on from the bathhouse. Moved on to bigger and better things. Wait, that's who talk?
God save you, good.
I'd like to find out about the poacher.
Don't ask me. Talk to blacksmith's Betty. She's the one who...
I see.
Yeah.
Fine.
We've already done that,
God be with
so don't need to worry about that. It's Thomas. It is.
God save. What can I do for you?
I'm here to find out about the poachers gang, and I need to ask a few questions.
Well, ask away. I don't have all day.
I heard you were yelling in the tavern that you were off to hunt some venison.
Look here. I don't know who you are, but you should watch your mouth.
I will, don't you worry. So what happened then?
What? Nothing. It was just the beer talking. I got pissed and started spouting shit. Didn't mean a word of it.
Maybe
Is
not.
that so?
That remains to be seen. Blacksmith's Betty saw people feasting in the woods, and she says there was a nice smell of venison. What do you know about it?
Nothing. I wasn't there.
And I don't suppose
Sure.
you'll tell me who was.
No, because I wasn't there.
Well, sure you weren't.
That'll do me. I hear there's been trouble with poachers recently.
I don't have time to talk to strangers. Good day to you. God be with you. Good luck
Alright,
then.
I'm gonna pickpocket you then. Oh, I can't. Oh wait, no, maybe I can. Once we walk past the guards, we're gonna steal everything you have. Mott's get out the way. Alright. Not much of interest there, but fuck it, man. I guess I'll take what's there.
Goodbye.
Right. He's gonna have a hard time getting into his house tonight. Let's see. So we have the quarry. That up there. I thought I had a thing right here. Oh, I think that's it right there, isn't it? That was the thing when we talked to Margaret. Yeah. I'm gonna see if there's any more villagers that have anything to say on the matter. You definitely don't. We're maximizing our speech XP gains.
God be with you.
I'd like to find out about...
I don't know any.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I just wanted...
I said I don't know any. If you...
Feasting?
That's all I know. God be with you.
Alright, well, nothing to it from here. I wonder if it's just all going to be the same right there. Maybe. We'll see. We'll speak to a few more.
God grant.
No, no. Is that it? We exhausted all their dialogues finally. Let's go to E, then C, and then maybe A.
What was that?
It was me whistling. You know. I mean, I guess you wouldn't know. You don't have a horse.
Answer me.
Yeah.
Off to E we go. ECA. ECA. This quest has a lot more to it than I thought. But it's better than just getting sent on and running around all over the place, you know? Much better.
God's blessing.
I need to ask you something about the poachers.
What? Me? Why me, for Christ's sake?
Why not you?
They say you were mouthing off in the tavern.
We'd all had a few ales. You know what it's like. The tales get taller.
So you didn't go poaching with Thomas?
My God, no. That would never even cross our minds. Thomas is a bit wild, but I have some sense at least.
See.
Some folk had themselves a feast in the woods recently, and the people who passed by told me they heard a piper playing. You weren't by any chance there, were you?
I was. I don't deny it. But nothing disreputable went on there.
We're clearly covering up.
Lying won't help you.
I don't know what you want from me. Nothing wrong went on in that clearing, and I certainly don't go poaching in the woods.
But you do know something about it, and you're keeping it from me. Covering up for a friend, is that it? Very well. Loyalty is a fine thing, but once they discover who did it, then it'll be too late. You'll be right in over your head, with him.
But I haven't done anything.
Then you have nothing to fear if you tell me what happened.
All right. Yes. There was venison being eaten, but I didn't bring it. Thomas brought that there.
So all that bragging when he was drunk was more than just hot air?
I don't know where the deer came from. After what happened in the tavern, Tom took me to the forest to this hide there. But I was too worried someone would catch us, and I took off.
You did yourself a favour. Thomas isn't going to get away with this. I need to ask you something about the poachers.
What? Me?
So about that feast you had the other day.
What about it?
So who was at the...
Just...
Who's us?
Us lad.
Was Tom from...
Yes.
Alright, that'll
do for now.
I'm not going to do the aggressive option.
What?
Yeah, we're done here.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye indeed. Is that still marked? Yeah. Everything is still marked. Thankfully. I think I can pickpocket this guy. Let's steal his keys and his money. Alright, so speech at 105 already. That's pretty crazy. 145 out of 620. Maybe this guy.
What's the matter, laddie? Need to shit?
No, just to pickpocket you a second. Who's about to turn around?
Great.
Have I spoken to this guy before? Well, if I haven't, doesn't matter. Hasn't got anything interesting on him. Come on, horse. Let's go see what's at the clearing, and then we'll head back and speak to Thomas then. See. I need a ramp up. I think over there there's a pretty clear-cut path up. Like right here. Yeah. Perfect. Wait up. Let's check out the clearing. I mean, I guess we could go back down there and see if there's anything new to say about the clearing if we investigate it too. So that's that, you know. What are these? Other guards. Oh.
At them, man! What do you want? Get out of here before something happens to you.
Alright. I'll help you. Did I just master strike him and then speed ran right into his stomach and kill him? I'm pretty sure I did. Nice. Main level up. No, dude, you walked into me. You walked into me.
It's you! Well, you won't forget this in a...
Hey, what's this here?
You walked into me.
Look, I'll tell you the truth.
Ah, but that won't...
Oh well.
No. No. I'm not. I help you guys with a fight, and then you walk right in front of me while I'm swinging at someone, and you wanna get pissy with me? Fuck that, man. Fuck that. Wait, are these humans now? This.
Fucker. The answer. Is that?
Let me kill the human first. I can't hit me, I can't do anything. Thanks, human. Maybe you aren't so bad after all.
Next.
Hit him, man. There we go. I think the hot dog's getting a little bit pissy and fucking off. There's no way he wins that. Alright, fine, I'll master strike you. Fine, fine. Come on then, hit. You can attack.
Fucking come on then.
Come on. Come on. Master strike again then. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna be a nuisance about things then. Why couldn't I defend that? There's no way you have a high enough defense to be doing this shit. Oh, make an attack. That was a master strike that did no damage. Fuck it. I'll hit him with this. There we go. Finally. Bitch. Take a Groshen. That's all I'm taking. Same for you guys. Actually, I might not even take the Groshen anymore. Do I even need to take that Groshen? I don't think I do. I'll just leave him here. Whatever, we'll take the Groshen. This time at least. Is this the clearing? It is. What am I looking for here? Quest item. What am I looking for? Maybe I should have come here. Alright, what am I... Oh, there's another one. May as well. Man, I must have hit the tree bark or whatever. Nice, got it. And an agility rank up too. Beautiful. Agility. Featherweight 3. No, we're pretty much never going to take falling damage, even if we already weren't taking falling damage. Hmm. That'll do, I guess. Defense is almost level 14. That'd be nice. Level 14. Did we get a perk at level 14? We don't. Level 15 is the perk. Hmm. I guess Golem, maybe? I don't know. Maybe, I guess we'll get Weapon Cruncher once we get to that point, if we get to that point. What am I looking for here, man? This, maybe? What am I looking for? I'm confused. Okay. Somewhere over here. Patch of dirt we can dig. This. Man, this shit can be an annoying to find sometimes. Oh nice, 25 stealth XP for free. Wait, do we even need that? We're level 20 stealth, aren't we? Yeah, we don't need that. Oh shit, man. Where's my horse? There it is. There it is. We could go to the quarry again. Make sure he doesn't have anything new to say about it. Or that we've investigated. The purpose of investigating that might just be for the sake of having a quest dialogue option if you fail the speech check, right? Fallback plan. Man, I remember in the game when we first started, like even the smallest drops, be like, ugh. Wow, even that didn't even do that much damage. Which is fine since we can heal from the one perk too. Is that him there? Looks like him. Yep.
Greetings.
I need to ask.
What?
So,
what about?
So how do you explain that I found bones buried there?
What? What kind of bones?
Deer bones.
As I was saying, there was meat being eaten, so there would be bones left.
And where might you have got a deer from? Game is for the nobles.
Well, someone brought it.
Who did?
Thomas.
I don't know. It wasn't me.
I'm asking you for the last time, who dragged in that deer?
Thomas. It was Thomas. But I had nothing to do with it, I swear.
So all that bragging when he was drunk?
I don't know where the deer...
Yeah, as I expected. Investigating that clearance for a quest dialogue option if you fail the speech check. Alright, so we have Thomas and whatever the fuck that is down there. Chat, should we go down here first? Let's go down there first, and then speak to Thomas maybe. I want to see what's going on down here before we do anything else. Man, why is he going so slow? Alright, here we are. Is that Andrew? I think we're here to speak to Andrew.
God be
Listen, innkeeper, I hear you have some game here from time to time.
Aye, we have dice games happening most nights.
You make a stuffed bird laugh. You know full well what I mean.
No, I've no idea what you're talking about.
I'm not here to make any trouble for you. Just looking for some job I can aim for. Another string to my bow, so to speak.
I think I'm catching your drift.
Splendid.
But before I tell you anything, I'll have to put you to the test. You know, I can't send every Tom, Dick, and Harry to my friends.
Fair enough. What do you want me to do?
At the stud farm near here, there's a stable hand by the name of Jakub. Bastard got lucky at dice and won my favourite tankard off me.
And what's that got to do with me?
Wanna play
If you
dice?
stop interrupting, you might find out. Anyway, he's so full of himself, he doesn't want to give it back. Not even for money. But he's very fond of archery. And I don't need to add he likes to make bets.
I'm with you. If I can win your tankard back and bring it to you, you'll know that
you're not completely useless. That's right. So, get going. I'm thirsty, and I'll always taste it better out of my trusty old tankard.
Alright. Sheep in wolf's clothing. So that gives us a different quest entirely. Which is good. So can I go and do this now, or is it gonna clear that quest? Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, fuck. Oh well. I kept spamming, oh, combat, combat, combat. So I just instinctively pressed escape. Say no. Oh well. So be it. Yo, dickhead. What's going on?
Greetings. I'm here to find out.
Well, Oscar, what?
Jake Piper reckons you were at that feast.
I wasn't.
So you're calling Jake a liar?
I don't give a toss about Jake or whatever's buzzing around that empty head of his. He probably got so drunk he had visions of me there.
Poacher or not, you'll take the blame.
Look, I can see you're not a poacher. You look like you couldn't hit a barn door.
That's what you think.
Are you trying to tell me you're a marksman? Are you an idiot or just too vain to think straight?
I don't see what you're getting at.
Look, I can tell you're not the poacher, but this constant lying isn't helping your case. In the end, if they don't find anyone, they'll come after you. They'll know it's not really you, but so what? There'll be no one better to blame, and someone has to swing for it.
All right. But promise me you won't drag me into anything.
Speak up and who knows? I might put in a word for you.
All right. The truth is I did drag a deer carcass there, but I didn't do the shooting. I was given it.
That's a likely story.
Honestly, not a word of a lie. I caught the poacher just as he was skinning it.
And who might that be?
I don't know.
If you don't tell me who it was, I've no reason to believe that story of yours.
Fine. Fine. He's one of the charcoal men. I've seen him taking the charcoal to the forge. His name is Radan.
There are plenty of charcoal burners around here.
He came from the charcoal piles south of here. If you follow the creek upstream, you can't miss them.
Well, you better pray I find him, because if you've been lying to me, I'll go straight to the castle. Understood?
I'm telling the truth, I swear. I'm sure you'll find him there.
We'll see.
Okay, now man, this thing is sending me all over the place. So much dialogue too. I wonder if we can go up to the castle and talk to Sir Divish about it. Probably not, but I kind of want to find out now. Okay, it was Thomas and the quest. I just want to be known that when we started this quest, we were a fresh level 18 speech. We're at 113. That's just how much dialogue has been in this one quest. It is ridiculous.
God's blessing.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Lord Almighty.
Chill. I probably can't speak to Sir Divish about it, but I just want to see. They're probably in here, aren't they? No? Where the hell would he be then? Oh, maybe he's in Mehodred. Maybe he's not here anymore. That would be rather strange. Well, I guess.
Huh?
Move.
Jesus Christ.
Alright,
God be with
let's move out of here then. So we have Radon and Margaret. The problem is, if Radon's the hair, then it's probably going to cancel the dialogue we can do with her. And we'd likely have to reload so we can get like that little bit more speech XP. Right? So let's go to where the hunter's hut is. We'll save. If that's the case, then we'll just do a little bit of cutting. Right, here we are. Save right here. And then let's go down to the red A. And question Radon. This quest has taken a lot longer than I thought it would take, I must admit. I must admit indeed. But damn! So many obstacles in the way right there. Oh, come on. Oh, I went past it. I don't know where I was going. I guess I was so focused on the trees I lost track of where I was going. Funnily enough. Yeah, because look, we've just fully healed from our jumping off a cliff earlier. So we can pretty much just jump whenever we want from now on.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Dude. Some random person. Hey, Henry's come to see us. Meanwhile, I'm here. Pickpocket him and question him. And there's nothing. Never mind.
Good health to you.
A fellow from Talmberg claims he saw you poaching. What do you have to say about that? Can you hear me?
Pretending to be unable to speak.
Don't you have anything to say to me about that?
I'm not a poacher.
That's not what I've heard.
But I'm not a poacher, though.
For fuck's sake.
Did your friends tell you the penalty for poaching?
No.
No? Of course not. Because if you knew, you'd never have been foolish enough to get involved.
I'm no poacher.
No, of course not. You're the Pope in disguise.
What?
Oh, never mind. But just so you know, the local custom is to string poachers up.
I don't want to hang.
No? Then you better make sure they won't hang you.
How?
For a start, by telling me where I can find your merry band of poachers. Because maybe I'm jumping to conclusions, but I don't think you're the leader.
No, I'm not.
So, out with it.
They only take me along from time to time.
All right. But you know where I can find them, don't you?
Aye.
And where is that?
The clearing.
They meet in a clearing.
That very narrow. That narrows it down a lot.
And where is the clearing?
A short walk from here.
Don't cancel the wolf and sheep's clothing quest.
Do you know how many clearings there are in these woods?
No. Sorry, I don't know.
Oh my god. Where is the clearing they camp in? How do I get there?
Along the trail. From the huntsman's lodge. Go into the wood by the big broken tree. Eastward.
Very well. I hope I can find it.
Good luck then.
Okay, it didn't. So it wants me to report back to Nicholas. Band of Margaret knows about Hannikin hair. Okay. Get Andrew's tankard from... Okay. So then we can probably do this other one then, right? To find out where they are. Since that's still there too. I'm gonna save in a separate slot and we're gonna go down to the green A. I just don't know whether I want to do the archery contest or just pickpocket my tankard. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Oh shit, careful.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter too much. Let's go do this wolves and sheep clothing one. Find out where the poachers are. Easy does it. Once we get horsemanship level 20, you never have to run around on our horse again. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, since we have the spares that makes the game act as if we have level 20 horsemanship anyway. What do we do? What shall we do with that information? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? Oh, is it in here? In Neuhof? Isn't this Neuhof? Yeah, it is. Who has it, you? Not you. You, Jacob? Let me off. What's going on here? What is going on here? Whatever.
Greetings, good night.
I hear you won a tankard off Andrew the innkeeper.
I did. Luck was on my side. What's it to you?
You ought to give it back.
Why should I?
Because the innkeeper wants it back, and because I fucking say so.
Manly words. But if you want the tankard, words won't be enough.
Fine. Have it your way.
God be with you.
We're gonna fight. We are. And again. Another one. I'm almost finished. Ugh. Reputation gained. Okay. Okay, sure. I couldn't be bothered doing the competition anyway. So apparently we can't complete both of these. That's unfortunate, but whatever.
Be a bit more careful.
Shut up. But we got some reputation gain. That's whatever, you know. Let's see here. The green A. Where is the green A? I think it's underneath the main quest A. Has to be, right? Yeah. Let's head on over then. Give him his tankard back. And I'll have to figure out how we're going to want to end this quest. You know what though? Regardless of what happens, we got a shit ton of like speech XP just from this quest. So it's whatever, man. It really is. It's really whatever. Yo, Andrew. You here? I have your tankard.
Good health to you.
I brought you back your tankard.
Ah, so you're not completely useless. Lukesh will be happy to see what handy people I'm sending him.
I suppose this Lukesh is your poacher friend.
Now then, poacher's not a very nice word. I'll call him more a man who knows a good opportunity when he sees one.
I see. And where can I find this opportunistic friend of yours?
He lives on the hill to the north of the castle, in a small hut. If you're planning to talk to him, make sure you tell him I sent you.
I won't forget. Thanks.
I'm the one who should thank you. I'm looking forward to putting my lips to the old love of mine.
Ah. Let's see. I couldn't have had anything interesting or not.
How's
nothing weekend?
Alright. Well, that's that then. He gets his tankard back, some random guy gets beaten up, we get skill gains, reputation gains. All's well ends well. I think this is the ending point for both of these quests, where like, if either one or the other will get cancelled. So, I'm not really sure how I want to go about this. Indeed. Might have a little look-see. Ask the voices what they think. Come on, up, get up. It's gonna throw me off if I keep doing that. No, come on, horse. There we go. That was close, almost threw me off. Chat, I don't think we're finishing KCD today. I thought maybe we would, but I think there's more to it than what it looked like. Review here for a second. Alright, 1 second. I don't think we've been to the tannery, have we? I don't know, it's not marked on the map. Maybe we did go to the tannery. Who knows? Alright, I think I know how we're gonna do this. Let's speak to Margaret and ask her to hang the garland, and then speak to Nicholas. I think that's how we're gonna do this. And then we'll go speak to the hair by ourselves, and what's body blocking again is a nuisance.
God.
We've already heard this dialogue, so we're just gonna skip through it real quick.
To ask you about... How... Did...
We'll skip through this.
And what...
That'll be all.
Take care.
Is that still up there? It is. Okay, bet. Yeah, perfect.
I want to talk...
That'll be all.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna milk this.
Take care.
There we go. We've got as much XP out of that as possible. We're gonna do a save in a separate slot. And spin Nicholas.
Jesus Christ.
Training. Oh.
There's more I'd like to ask.
Well,
That's everything. Found out where the poachers meet.
I found out where those poachers meet.
Well, that's at least one good bit of news. So tell me, where is it?
In fact, not all that far from here. In a glade not far from your lodge.
I see. They chose that place to mock me. I might have known.
But now we can finally nab them, right?
We can. Go to the castle and tell Captain Robard to send some men with you.
Wait, you're not coming?
I have a lot of work to do.
I don't believe him.
Of course you do.
I'm not betraying Black Lukash. So what are we looking at here? You know what? No. We're not going to tell them that we know where they are. We're going to go meet the person by himself.
There's more.
Well,
we'll get that.
May the Lord watch over you.
He can stay there by himself. Let's do a save. Then let's head over to the Red Bee.
Yeah.
This is very like convoluted, like two quests intertwined into each other. One fails the other. There's a shit ton of dialogue to be had too. What'll be at? 136. And we're still not at the end of wherever this quest line is. Still a bunch more to go. I need to run through 136 lines of dialogue to get to this point. That's a little bit crazy. More than a little bit crazy, really. Alright. Save and a new slot. And then let's wait until tomorrow morning. Mm. Mm-hmm. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He should be here by now, right? Maybe it needs a little bit more time. Let's wait another hour. Maybe that'll do it. That might be the fix we need. Oh,
I'm
here we go.
guessing Nicholas won't be joining us. Who the devil are you?
Didn't you want me to with Margaret?
I thought you wanted to meet up with Margaret.
Fortunately, I'm not that much of a fool anymore. I was hoping I'd tempt Nicholas out of his lair. But let's get to the point. Who are you, and what are you doing here?
My name is Henry, and I work for the Master Huntsman.
So are you going to arrest me?
I am.
Am I?
All I ask is that you listen to me first.
Why should I listen to you?
Because if you care about justice, you're after the wrong man.
Anyone can say that.
And that's precisely why the accused should get a proper hearing.
True enough.
Let me guess. You're going to tell me you're innocent?
I wouldn't presume. I've been poaching on the Divish estate, and I'll take the punishment I deserve. But the crime I was nearly strung up for, that one I didn't commit.
I could have guessed as much. I've heard different accounts of your crime.
I've heard different things about your crime.
So I imagine. Lucas has told me the villagers still talk of me.
So what happened then?
And how did it happen?
I think Nicholas killed the guard. I really do.
To listen?
All right. But for you to understand, I have to start from the beginning. I was born as Hannikin of Zalush, the eldest son of Sidney of Zalush. My house became sadly impoverished, and I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher. I see. That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
See.
What happened to you?
I think Nicholas trained them.
My
I think Nicholas
father
did it
lost
all.
his influential friends and the money with them. After his death, I inherited only his debts. There was nothing for it but to sell off all our possessions, see to my sister's welfare, and manage as best I could.
That sounds a rough deal.
Believe it or not, I never cared for the life of a nobleman. I spent my youth running free, hunting in the woods.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg, and the morning after the banquet in his honor, one of his men was found dead.
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it, they did. At the banquet, I got into a fight with the man.
I see.
I know Sir Hanish of Lipa. Was Sir Henry his father?
Indeed. He was on his way to Ratai to take charge of the fiefdom for young Sir Hans Capon.
Why did you get into a fight with him?
The fall of the House of Zalush was the work of the Lords of Lipa. and that fellow took great delight in reminding me of it.
Wait, let me hit that again.
The fall of the House of Zalush was
Oh,
the work of
that's
the Lords
unfortunate.
Why did you...
The fall of the House of...
Yeah.
And
God was mocking him.
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward as witnesses to say they saw me with the fellow later that night.
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the same lass, you see, and Margaret is his wife today. But back then, there was no question which of the two of us would win her. I was the huntsman of noble blood, and Nicholas was just plain Nick. Her father's preference was clear.
Do you know who did kill the man?
Nicholas.
No. He was found in a ditch with his neck broken.
Probably.
He could have tripped and fallen, all on his own.
And that never occurred to anyone?
It did. But some people swore they'd seen us jostling on the drawbridge. Of course, that was Nicholas's work.
What did Margaret think of you?
She took me for a fool. She only had eyes for Nicholas, but I didn't see it then. In the end, she could have saved me.
How?
She could have told the truth. After the banquet, I was with her. But when they asked her, she said she hadn't seen me that night.
Rip Bozo.
How did you get out of it?
What leads you to imagine I did?
Your head's still on your shoulders, so you must have escaped somehow.
I'm alive. But my name and my family's name has been dragged through the mud. For me, that's worse than the sentence waiting for me.
If you say so. But you still managed to get away.
Well, it's true I had the good fortune to escape from the dungeon.
An interesting story.
I can't complain of boredom. The question is, will anyone believe me?
Even if I believed you, there's no proof. It all happened a long time ago.
I know. But if I didn't believe in my own innocence, I'd have to be crazy to have done what I did.
Why?
If I truly were guilty, why would I risk coming back to Bohemia? I could have died in peace as a rich man in the pay of the Jagiellonians. Only a fool would come back.
Nicholas
True.
took everything you had, regardless of your guilt or innocence. I'd say you have more than enough cause to want revenge.
I'm not like him. Anyway, you're right. I don't have any proof of my innocence.
I believe him.
All I can give you is my word.
Matches up with what we've heard.
This is one of the most insane stories I've heard lately.
That doesn't surprise me.
Something tells me you're speaking the truth, Anakin Hare.
Thank you. And if you want to help me, come to the old mine gallery in Broad Woods.
I'll be there.
I have a plan, but I need some help.
I'm gonna do a new save. What if I reload this save, is it? And speak to Black Lukesh first. What then? I'm gonna go speak to Lukesh first and see what happens with that. If that just cancels that part of the quest line. Only thing is, it wants us to have the antlers perk. I believe that side. So we'd have to go get 2 hunting levels, which would be in pain. A massive pain, really. Come on. Here we go.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see what happens. If it cancels the request, or what. I don't know. This seems to be like the turning point, it seems.
Andrew, the innkeeper, sent me. Said you had a job for someone who's good with a bow.
Did he now? That's all very well, but I don't know if you're a man I can trust.
So how can I prove it to you?
For a start, you can tell me why a lad like you wants to join us.
I'm a keen hunter. I want to get my own back on the renewables. I already have the antlers, that's convenient.
It's simple. I love to hunt, but I haven't a drop of blue blood in me. So what else can I do?
True. The damn law won't let a man do what's natural. Anyway, I have to check you out first. See if you're any good.
I'm listening.
To begin with, I need to know if you're at home in the woods. And if you're any kind of hunter. Bring me some deer antlers, and then we'll talk.
Easy.
I already have them. That's still there, that's still there.
I was beginning to worry you'd got lost in the forest.
I didn't even leave.
No need to worry. I would have come back sooner, but it seemed a long way to go for just the one.
Well, so you're keen on hunting. I like that, lad. So give me the trophy, and the first task of your trial is done.
The first task?
Well, there was only one to begin with, but then I thought you could do something else for us.
I see. Yeah? So what do you want me to do next? Kill a dragon? Catch a water sprite?
I hope so.
Better
Let's go kill a dragon.
Nicholas the Huntsman has a very fine old hunting horn. But we'd like Nicholas better without any horns. Understand?
I already have it.
Wait. What's all this about?
Nothing to worry yourself with now. Get the horn, and we'll have a bit of fun.
All right. So where is this horn?
Sometimes he carries it with him. It is a badge of office, after all. But I don't suppose he sleeps with it. Best to go at night and have a look around his lodge. It's on the hill above the village, opposite the castle. Come back to me as soon as you've got the horn. I can't wait to see the look on Nicholas's face.
Right. I'll get to it.
Glad to hear it. Good luck.
This one's still there, right? Yep. Undo save again.
I have that horn for you.
I'm looking forward to seeing the smile wiped off Nicholas's face when he finds out. As for you, the old man says you're in.
You don't tell me what's going on?
Last time you told me that if I brought the horn, you'd finally tell me what's going on.
Let's put it this way. Our old man's had it in for Master Huntsman Nicholas for years.
Ah.
Why does he have it in for him?
There's more than one reason. But the heart of it is, Nicholas lied under oath and almost got him hanged.
That's a fair enough reason.
You're telling me.
What's he trying to achieve?
If you want to know, ask around the village what they think of the Master Huntsman. The old man is making a bigger and bigger fool of him day by day. Soon enough, the gossip will reach the ears of Sir Divish himself. And that's just what the old man wants.
It wouldn't by any chance be that Hannikin hair everyone's talking about, would it?
Hear ye, hear ye. The lad is smarter than he looks. It is him, as it happens. What have you been hearing about him?
I heard he was innocent.
I heard the huntsman dropped him in it because of Margaret.
As my old grandma used to say, the truth always comes out in the end. Anyway, if you want to know the details, ask him yourself.
Maybe I will.
It wouldn't by any... Hear ye. I've heard all sorts of things. Some people said he's a sorcerer who can talk to animals.
I'll have to tell Hannigan that one. It's no surprise, though. To this day, folk can't get their heads around that escape of his.
And how did he make his escape?
What do I know? He's never told anyone. Anyway, if you want to know the details...
Okay.
So, what comes next?
We're just getting something big ready. We'll make camp in the north of Broder Woods. There's a concealed glade, and that's where you'll find us.
All right, I'll meet you there.
I'm not going to Captain Robert, fuck that. Okay, so that looks like it cancels the meeting up there. But when I listened to the guy in the woods, it cancelled both these quests. And when I'm on a new one. So it might be better to keep on doing it this way. And then we might speak to Hannikin here anyway. Stealth kill. No, I'm kidding. Can you imagine? He's about to turn around. Give me my antlers back. No, what, actually, can I not take this? No, too late. Oh well. I'm gonna let him keep it because it's a quest item, and I don't want that to fuck up a script. You know what I'm saying? So I'll take the money and shit, but the rest he can keep. Right, there we go. Let's go see what's going on in the woods. Because it looks like going to the glade skips that shit. One second. I'm gonna see if we can speak to the hunter and see we know where they are. And if that will fuck over the sheep's clothing part. Probably not, right? But we'll see. I don't really want to go to Robert and get some troops to get rid of these guys. Nicholas seems like a bit of a bitch, you know? I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it's Margaret's dad's fault and the customs of the time. But beyond that, like, it's whatever, you know? We have nothing that I want, right? Yeah, nothing interesting there.
See you later.
Nothing interesting here either. Okay, cool. Let me just rob you of any money you have. And then we'll speak. You have nothing.
I found out where those...
Well, that's at least...
In fact...
Nice.
But now we can...
We can't.
What should do?
God be with you.
Alright. Let's do another new save and then head over to the clearing. I have no interest of going to Robert right now.
Yeah.
I prefer Hannigan Hare's side of things. Right, well, what about I find out whether this is the best way of doing things or not? Man, they're like right next to his house. What's on his doorstep?
So you're the new fellow. Lucas said you know a thing or two.
Yeah?
Question is, can we trust you?
Would I be here if you didn't?
Probably not. Did Lucas tell you who's in charge?
Yep. Is it going to go through the same dialogue we went through at the clearing? Because if so, we can just quickly skip through it.
Speak of the devil. Started to worry you weren't coming.
It couldn't be helped, Goathead. I had to get a document written up, and the nearest priest I can trust is in Yanowitz.
Not writing your will already, sir.
Who is this?
Henry. Lucas brought him. He nicked Nicholas's hunting horn for us.
Then I'm sure we'll get on like a house on fire. Is everyone here?
Everyone. Except that fool Rada and the charcoal burner. No one's seen hide nor hair of him.
We can't delay. If he's not back by evening, we go without him.
It's a little bit stupid, that one.
So, Henry, tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Why you came here. Where you come from. You know how it goes. I want to know your story.
What if I don't have one?
Everyone has a story. Leastways, everyone in this clearing does.
Sir! Sir! The Tomburgers are coming!
That's right, we'll put a stop to them.
Hanakin Hare of Zalush, I arrest you in the name of Lord Divish of Talmberg.
The Master Huntsman is not coming?
The Master Huntsman arrests poachers, not murderers. Will you come quietly?
What do you say, man?
Henry?
I'm with you.
I say there's nothing to fear.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Who's there? Well, I never.
Yeah, that's fine. Did he kill her? He's not dead, is he?
You gonna cry now? Damn!
That's that.
The answer to my prayers. I'm just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
His head dead? Where is he? Oh, is there more?
You should have fucked off while you had the chance.
Okay, no. One of the no-name poachers died. That's fine. It's more than fine.
Fuck! Some bastard must have betrayed us! Quickly, we'll hide in the mine shaft.
Did that fuck up my reputation with Talmberg? Not really. We're wanted, but soldiers are still 100. That's fine. Alright, looks like it's giving us some time to grab the money. Those guys aren't looking at me doing this and being like, hey, fuck you. Are they? I should hope not. There's a ball right there. Poacher. Money. Guard. Money. It's emergency food supply. Alright, let's go with Hanakin here then. New save. Let's go. We shouldn't be that far ahead. Where are we going? All the way over there? Oh, that's a nuisance. That's where we're going. We're gonna wait for him to get there. Come on. Faster than that, man. In fact, can I just wait an hour? None is gonna be there. Maybe not. Oh, no. Might work. Please work for once. Please work for once. Usually it doesn't really work.
Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout! You nearly killed me!
Rip Bozo.
Can I do anything to help?
Aye. It's fucked up, Henry. I'm out of here. I have to disappear, see?
Why?
And you're just gonna leave the hare in it?
I'm a poacher, a thief, and a murderer. But he's fighting for his honor, don't you see? If he pulls it off, I'll just be a hindrance to him.
You never know what might happen. He may need you yet. But so be it. Not so fast. You're right in it with all the rest of us.
And who's gonna stand in my way? You? Look, I've done some poaching for hare, but he's not worth getting killed for. You'll see it my way if you've got any sense.
That's for me to decide. So off you go. What can I do?
I need some help. I've got a pretty good stash at home. Been saving it for a rainy day.
Are you afraid they're watching your house?
Seems likely.
Why don't you just grab it on the way out?
All right. But where is this cast iron reserve of yours? Or is it more like a gold reserve?
I wish. Now listen. It's hidden in a tankard in my cottage, hanging on the wall by the hearth.
Good hideout. That wouldn't have occurred to me. All right, I'll go and take a look for you.
Thank you very much. So, have you got it?
Not yet.
I don't want to rush you, Henry, but it's urgent.
I'll sit on his ass forever. Why not? Who are you? The random ass poacher. Right. Save. What's going on here?
It seems things have started to move faster than I expected. Thank you, Henry. Without you, I probably wouldn't have saved my skin.
Well, what's going on?
What's this all about?
It's complicated. And I understand that it might be hard to believe, but today you fought on the side of justice.
I've heard different accounts. Okay. This is a little bit of a weird leap.
So I imagine. Luke.
Okay.
And how did I've got time?
All right.
This is the same dialogue.
That sounds
believe it.
Yeah, it is.
He wanted rid of me, but
do you? What did
she took?
Yeah, this is the exact same.
An interesting.
I can't.
This is one of
that does.
Something tells me.
Thank you. I didn't expect to find anyone who believed me.
Trust me, after what I've seen lately, not much could surprise me. So, what are you up to?
Working out how to get Nicholas's confession.
And how would you do that exactly?
Simple. I'll have him sign it. I've had the priest in Janowitz write me up a parchment. When Nicholas signs it, he'll admit to everything written down there.
How do you want to force him to do that?
He won't have a choice, or rather he will have, between his wife Margaret and the job of huntsman.
Hmm.
I'm not following this at all.
Gonna kidnap
It's plain
Margaret?
enough. We'll
Yeah.
kidnap Margaret. That's to say you'll kidnap Margaret while I distract Nicholas. If he wants to see her again, he won't have any choice.
Kidnapping? That doesn't seem like much of a way to clear your name.
No? Take a look around you, Henry. Sigismund kidnapped Wenceslas, his own brother. And Divish was abducted by Medek of Waldeck.
True, but Sigismund and Medek kidnapped the men they wanted to bargain with. You're thinking of taking a man's wife who's done nothing to deserve it.
And what of it? Those others did it for money or power. I'm doing it to redeem my honor. And since you mentioned Margaret, she's not all that innocent. I could have swung because of her.
But that confession's just a scrap of parchment with writing on it. What will happen to him after that?
That scrap of parchment is for Sir Divish and the provincial court. But we'll be generous to Nicholas and let him leave in peace before we deliver the confession to Talmberg.
So Nicholas will go free, and you'll clear your name?
Hopefully.
Not a bad plan.
So what do I need to do?
Kidnap Margaret, he just said.
That horn you picked up from Nicholas should help us. I'm sure Nicholas will recognize its sound from quite far off. I'll lure him out of the lodge at dawn.
And I meant to kidnap his wife while he's gone?
Of course it would be best if she went with you voluntarily, but if not, you'll just have to drag her with you.
I don't know. What if there's trouble?
That's why I'm sending you. I trust you. But whatever happens, Margaret mustn't be hurt. When you get her, bring her here. Then we can decide what's next.
All right.
Don't forget, tomorrow at dawn.
Nice. Alright, cool. This is all working out perfectly. I think this is the best way we could have possibly done this. Although this questline has went on for a lot longer than I thought it would. Like, what's my speech XP at now? That's insane. Almost 200. Am I still wanted? I am. That's fine. Do I have anything stolen in my inventory? Arrows, I'm not bothered about the arrows. That has blood on, not stolen. Don't care about that. None of my armor's stolen. I have some stolen moonshine, some stolen wine. Some stolen food that I don't really care about. We can go. Some stolen dried nuts and things. Not that big a deal. Very few stolen potions. Some stolen bandages, again, not really a biggie. Stolen key. Yeah, that's fine. I can go too, really. I think. Yeah, I can go. Doesn't matter. I can go too. So can that. So can they. Alright, I have nothing in my inventory that's stolen that I need to care about. So we can just go up, pay the fine, piss off, you know? We almost just got fucked by that one branch. Alright, so where's the money? There. And then Margaret's there. Okay. We'll go to the Red A first. And then we'll head over to the other side then. Get ready to abduct Margaret. Let's take a wash while we're here. Nourishment, that's fine. Hey God, I need to speak to you.
You there, stop! Surrender! Gotcha, you scum! If it was up to me, I'd send you straight to the chopping block.
I won't put up with any more of this. Keep it up.
If that's how you want it.
Why has it been... Okay, well shit man, I guess. I guess we've got to avoid the guards while we're doing this. It's a little bit stupid because... How do they know I killed someone? You know what I mean? They don't. I hate it when the horse gets stuck on a tree like that. Anyway, I'm gonna cut it. We'll see at the house again. Maybe if I had that perk that made it so I was more scary, my armor, that golem perk, in defense, maybe that would work. Who knows? Gotta be careful with this shit. This? No. That tankard. One of the walls. No. Oh well, whatever, man. Got it. No. I have a key. I can just open it. We got the supply. Let's get out of here. Let's go all the way around. Should we get him his supply now and then go down to Margaret, maybe? Who knows? I guess we'll just experiment with it ourselves. We'll go get Margaret, and if it fails, we'll reload. And if it doesn't fail, we'll give him it. And see what he has to say then. We have 2 days, so it should be plenty of time, since this only happens over the course of 1 day.
Hey, get out of it! There's no place for the likes of you.
Shut up. Daring debonair. They're wanted here, apparently. Oh, I wonder why. I hope my reputation doesn't go down. It hasn't still, but it might change any moment. Oh, that means she's going to be up here, doesn't she? I mean, what if we do it now? What if I just speak to her now? She's here by herself.
Mother of mercy! How can you walk around at night without... You can't walk around here with a weapon in your...
Really? So all guards have that problem? All towns have that, oh, walk around at night with a torch thing. I guess I can't speak to her right now. I wonder if Nicholas is up here. There's a guard there. We gotta... Gotta chill over here. Gonna wait until about here-ish. I have no idea what I'm supposed to wait for. Because at the crack of dawn, is it? When they wake up? When? You know? No idea. Really don't know. I should have made a new save. Whatever. That's a god. Most assuredly is a god. Daring Debonair. Wonder where they sleep. Don't sleep in here, did he? Shit. If he doesn't see me, then I just don't know, man.
Now I've got you, It's jail.
I won't put up with any more.
What's your game? Allez, Dopradella! No!
Okay, no, man. He did see me after all. That's fine. That's fine. We'll reload. So. Wants to do it at the crack of dawn, so I'm gonna wait till 9 AM-ish, I guess, and then maybe that will be good enough. I don't know. I don't know what time he wants to do it. I wish he just said at 7 AM instead of saying the dawn, you know? Like, just say it. Just say what time you're gonna do. I mean, I guess he wouldn't know what time. You know, it's not like they have watches, do they? Wouldn't really make sense. Right, I'll use there. So I'll go around this side. And break in again.
What the hell was that?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Worst case scenario, just take our armor off. It's no biggie, you know?
What are you doing here? Get out right now, or I'll scream!
You won't, because if I don't bring you back with me, Nicholas will be in deep shit.
What are you talking about? What happened?
That man of yours walked right into Hannikin Hare's trap. And if you don't come with me, his neck will be on the block.
Hare won't do anything to him. He'd never threaten a man's life.
Maybe he's not the person you once knew. A couple of years in exile can change a man.
I'll go with you. Just don't hurt me, please.
I've got no cause to hurt you. I want to ask you something first.
Ask away.
Why didn't you tell the truth back then? Hare was with you after the banquet.
I never wanted to marry him. But father insisted because Hare was of noble descent and his name meant something. That lie was the only way I could get rid of him.
Even though it meant condemning him to die?
Marrying him would have been a living death for me. I loved Nicholas, and I wanted nobody else. Can't you understand?
Yes.
No, I can.
I understand. Do you know who actually did the deed?
No, And I don't think it was ever discovered. Once Hare disappeared, nobody bothered asking any more questions.
Come on, let's go.
So they were all fucked up about the system at the time.
Good work, Henry. Now we have to act fast and sort out Nicholas. Are you all right?
I don't have a good feeling about this.
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it, but what else can we do?
Believe me, it gives me no pleasure either. But there's no other way. Take this confession. Go to Nicholas and make him sign it before you tell him where Margaret is.
What if he refuses?
You'll have to make him, one way or another.
All right.
I'm not complaining, but couldn't you go to him yourself?
Believe me, I'd rather not drag you into it at all. But if Nicholas sees me, he'll go straight for my throat before I get a word in. The only way to avoid bloodshed is if you go.
I see. Yes, you're probably right. And what if he attacks me?
Then of course you'll have to defend yourself. If you knock some sense into him in a duel, all well and good, but don't forget we need him alive. So keep a cool head.
All
right. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. I'll get to it.
Here's the document. Don't forget to tell him he should get the hell out of Talmberg before we take it to the castle.
Where will I find you?
Yeah,
I'll
please.
wait for you in the clearing.
Okay.
Be quick. I don't want to keep poor Margaret here any longer than necessary.
I understand.
So, have you got it?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Hurry up. There's no time to spare. So,
not yet.
Hurry up.
Alright, so is emergency supply still in effect? Yep. Alright, so let's do another new save. Speak to Margaret if I can. I can't. I'm not going to give him it yet. I'm going to finish this guy's quest line and then see if he still wants it. Might give like new and unique dialogue for it. Alright, over there. Alright, hopefully. Luckily it's not in town, so it shouldn't be that bad. Come on, up we go. There he is. That's very lucky he's out here. Saves us some effort.
Have you seen my wife, Margaret? I'm sure something must have happened to her. I can't find her anywhere.
Yes, I've seen her.
Well, speak. Where is she?
Hannikin Hare is holding her captive.
How do you know that?
Because I was the one who abducted her for him. And now I'm here to parley with you.
What, you whoreson? Tell me where she is right now, or you'll rue the day.
You bluster all you want, but if you ever want to see Margaret again, you better get a grip on yourself.
Where is she? Tell me!
Yeah, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. Sign this parchment here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I, Nicholas Angel, do hereby confess... Conspiracy against Sir Hannikin Hare? Just in proper punishment? What? You must be out of your fucking mind. Never.
Have you no honor?
Have you no honor at all? You almost sent an innocent man to his death on account of a woman, and now justice has finally caught up with you. So face it like a man.
Justice? What's all this about justice? Come to that, who are you, really? Why, you probably weren't even a glint in your father's eye when it all happened, and you want to judge me?
Merciful justice. If you sign this, Sir Hannikin will give you a head start. You and your wife can be long gone before Divish learns what you did.
I take it there's no other option.
None. But the deal could have been far worse. You can trade your good name for a happy life with your wife.
There. Now tell me where my wife is.
There's an old mine gallery, a little to the south of here. Margaret is in there, alive and well.
I certainly hope so. I'm glad to see you.
Oh, that's oh, that's hilarious. Oh.
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
First, you have to
Well,
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's not. That was too funny. That was far too funny. Now the thing is, if I wanted to, I could get him there, and he wouldn't be able to stop me. Let's see. Let's read his. We can't even read his testimony. That's great. It really is. You know, considering his wife is down there, he's taking his time. He really is. Oh, that's great. You kidnapped my wife and forced me to confess to my crimes. Henry, I'm glad to see you. It's great. Is that? Where are you going, Hanneken?
So, have you got it?
It's done. He signed it.
Voluntarily?
Yes. More or less.
Well, I'm glad it's been done without bloodshed.
And what now? Will you take the confession to Talmberg?
No, you
go
will.
Together. I need you to bear witness. I've been gone for years, and I'm not sure they'll take my word for anything.
Well, I hope they do believe you. Otherwise, we're both for the noose.
Don't worry. Divish won't forget our former friendship so easily. Are you ready to go?
Yeah. I am.
Anakin Hare, I never expected to see you again.
It was the will of God that I returned.
You realize that Sir Henry of Lipa has never repealed his sentence against you. I'm duty-bound to arrest you and turn you over to the provincial court.
Perhaps. But will you read this first? Henry here is my witness that your master huntsman Nicholas signed it himself. This ought to change their minds.
We're gonna go outside and immediately get arrested.
Might. I'm sorry, Hanneken. I always trusted you. But your guilt seemed irrefutable. Nicholas was very thorough. Oh, there's no doubting his own confession. Captain.
Yes, sir.
Have the Master Huntsman arrested.
That won't be necessary. I don't think they'll find him.
I understand. So, what's to be done with you now? Poaching and kidnapping the Master Huntsman's wife. You see my difficulty.
I know. I can't stay here. It's enough to know my name is cleared.
I'll have a letter drawn up to recommend you to the service of Sir Vincent at Village Castle.
Thank you, sir.
But if Nicholas has vanished and we're sending you to Velish, then who's going to be my master hunter here?
I guess I'll do it.
There's one obvious candidate. Henry here. Help me bring Nicholas to justice. And he's no disgrace as a hunter.
Really? Well, what of it, young man?
Honestly, there's no way he would be able to accept the office of huntsman while being the squire or whatever of Radzikov Cobbler, and then going on to do whatever else he does. But we'll take it for the purpose of the game. We'll take it.
It would be an honor, sir.
Good, good. Then I hereby name you Master Huntsman at Talmberg Castle. My chamberlain will tell you more about your new responsibilities. Good luck to you, Hannigan.
Thank you, Henry. I could never have managed it without you. God willing, we will meet again one day.
Oh no.
Surrender.
Oh no.
You'll have to answer for your
Oh no.
upbringing. Please. What was that noise? Got you, you murdering swat. It's
Shit.
Just my luck. Look, I...
do you?
Fuck. We're gonna have to reload and then give that guy his thing. Before doing that. That's a dilemma. Oh, hold on. What's back here? There's no way of me doing this without failing that guy's quest. If I don't, you know, do it. So that's gonna be a problem. I really want to, you know? I'll see if I can't find a way. We made it out, guys. With the luck of not being seen as soon as the cutscene ended, be able to fast travel out.
Oh dear. Did that hurt?
Who are you? Who are you? God redeem. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go give him the necklace. And then we're gonna reload. Because this is just to see if there's any new dialogue regarding the fact that it's all over. Right? I don't want to take a reputation loss of killing another guard. So, it is what it is. Let's see. As far as he didn't do anything to him when he came to collect Margaret.
So, have you got it?
I have it for you. A pretty necklace. Your mother's, was it?
That old whore didn't leave me as much as a piss pot. No, I pinched this from Lady Ophelia when I was a groom at Stanberg. Thanks. The coin I get for this will keep me going for a while. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
Who knows?
No, nothing of interest. Okay. Alright, we're gonna reload. We're gonna give him his necklace. Go to the castle. Go to prison. And I'll see you on the other end. Chat, I present to you Flying Horse. I present to you Flying Horse. Oh well. And I can hit. And I can hit. Let's do it again for the third time. Alright. We did the cutscene again. We're saving our jail time. We'll skip a few days too to get rid of the gel debuff. Yeah. Oh well. That's a big oof right there, chat. Massive oof. Let's go get some food. Is our energy level low? It is. That works, right? That's what it was. Let me go get some food. Then we'll sleep the next day. Before we do that though, I'm gonna do one thing. Overwrite that save. I'm just gonna make absolutely sure that that part will be saved. There was no other side quests. Yeah. Good. We didn't fail anything. We did not fail a single thing. We tied it up perfectly. Alright, sleep time. We're just gonna sleep for the entire 12 hours. And then there should be... Will there be another pot of food? We'll see. I hope so. By the time this is all said and done, hopefully the jail penalty will be gone. And then we'll start the Pribbis Lavitz DLC. And take care of that. And then that'll be a self-contained video, and then we'll do another one. And start the main quest again. Right. Is there a thing we can wash ourselves from around here? Yes. Perfect. Is it back? Not yet. But if I wait until tomorrow, 9 AM-ish, I should not only get rid of the gel debuff, but there should be another pot. And we can go break into someone's house and eat from theirs, you know? And then of course, I think if we turn in human ears to the guy at the fighting ring, I think that gives us guard reputation. I don't know. We'll see. Perfect. Perfect, yeah. One last thing to do. Very simple. Repair. And let's see. I'm surprised that quest doesn't give hunting XP. Who am I meant to speak to? About my oh, I think I know. The guy in here. Oh, I still can't go in here? That's your surprise.
I'm at your service.
I don't want to do that. That's going to give me a repeatable activity. Alright. Let's start the DLC. I believe that is everything. Let's have a little look. Alright, that's the Tawny. I don't care about the Tawny. Oh. No, that did tap up Tawny. That's what that tipster thing is. That's nothing of interest. It's done. That's done. That's done. That's the main quest. We don't need to worry about that. Nothing there, nothing there. DLC, I'll worry about that another time. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. Yep, alright. We'll stop the DLC then.
God be with you.
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribbis Lavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribbis Lavitz. My locator, Marius.
Okay.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
Oh.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribbis Lavitz, of all places?
Why not?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havel Medic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out. Take care.
Nothing else to say on the subject matter? Very well. And track that. And let's fast travel up there, so I can't be bothered walking or going on horseback. I forgot to break into a house for food, but considering our nourishment level, it's okay. Alright, what does the pilgrim want? Don't be one of those things begging me for alms. Give me something interesting. Treasure map, dice, anything.
How come you...
Where are you headed?
To Tarnberg.
Oh. Give me a moment.
Give me a moment.
All right. Good luck, then.
Random tell you. Talmberg. South.
Where are you headed?
To Tarnberg.
Head to the south. In a while, you'll see the tower of Talmberg Castle.
Thank you, good man.
You're welcome.
Good boy.
No problem. Yeah. Looks right to me. Let me just see what he has. Have something interesting. Guess so. Not really interesting, but I'll take it. Oh, hold on, we're not there yet, are we? But we can go horse for the rest of the way. Probably quicker, anyway. Let's go. We rebuild Primuslavits. Who the hell are you? Oh.
Watch what you're doing!
It's not my fault. You should have moved out the way. Should have moved out the way. Alright. Where is he then, eh? Oh, it's a large area. He could be anywhere. Where the hell is he? On the other side, maybe? Oh. Who the hell are you guys? You the guys I'm looking for?
So?
What is?
It's me
Who
now.
are you? You've no business here.
I'm Henry, and I was expecting to find you here.
What? How could you?
Sir Divish's locator went missing around these parts.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to have sent someone better than you to parley.
He didn't send me to parley, he sent me to deal with it.
Deal with it? There's plenty of us and you're on your own. So I think twice about how you're going to deal with that.
Let him go, right now. Or you can stay here and feed the crows, like the rabble who were here before you.
All right. No need to be hasty, eh? We'll be on our way then. Quietly. That fella's in the tent over there.
I'm gonna kill them, chat. If they're still there when this stops loading. Otherwise, I don't care enough. Right. What tent? What tent? That tent over there, meanwhile there's 100 fucking tents. Ugh. Which tent is he in? I don't know which tent he in. This one? Nope. Where is he? This one? There it is.
Me.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Welcome.
My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you, and it looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
My name is Marius Bielek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived, and so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Come along with me if you like. We'll report to Sir Divish afterwards.
Sure.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
Alright, let's do it. What's my strength at, by the way? Oh, almost maxed out completely. That's cool. Right, Marius, where we going, eh?
This is a good spot for the rat house. Every village must have one. It'll be nice and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here.
How'd you know? Little sight you're seeing. Hold on. What's my nourishment at? That's 73, but We put Bane potions in them part the last time we were here. And I don't trust the way the game's scripted. Or to not just instantly kill us. Not be
The
killed right
church
up
is
there.
still standing. Good. Good. Whoever built it did a good job. Considering how old it is and what it's been through recently, it stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though.
Do we have to fix the church? Doesn't really seem necessary. I can kill him. Give me the option to. I feel like that would just completely fuck up the DLC and quest though. Oh, where are we going? What are you showing me now? Marius, if I know it was going to be like this.
Damn.
I probably would have skipped it, to be honest with you. Oh. 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 No, he's good. He's good. He's got it. He's had to walk. Surely. Marius. Marius. Where are you going? What? This is all your fault. Stop body blocking. That dog is more of a nuisance than it's worth at this rate. Nah, still be handy in fights. Where's he going? Have anything insightful to say, Marius? No, yes, maybe.
We could fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's?
Maybe. Maybe. What about over there? Your pathing is weird, Marius. Not even your real name.
There's quite a lot of space here. It just needs clearing thoroughly. Then we could even fit stables here.
Oh, is that so? He said, like it was my fault that happened. When he's the one who walked into me. Where are we going? I hope there's more to it than just shops and stables and a church.
Main approach road and the stream.
Can we make the bridge bigger, do you think? Or better looking? Kind of ugly right now. I feel like there's a bunch of places.
This bridge needs reinforcing. It won't last long in this condition. I reckon it would make sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water
What does that
here is
mean?
clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source.
True. Very true.
Supplies and trade will flow through here.
Will it now? Will it make me any money? Better be for me. They should make me the owner of this little piece of land. What do you think, Marius? No. Say silence if you agree with me. Good, he agrees with me.
I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere.
Elsewhere? Elder Scrolls reference. Crazy. Well, make your mind up then. Where you going, Marius? I don't think this guy knows what he's
Stone
doing.
foundations. They'll come in handy, and we're close to the stream.
Okay. What do you want to build there? You don't know yet? You want to go up there first? You know, we could have went down here first at this, then went around. Then we'd have been at the main entrance. We could have left a lot quicker. Would have been the smarter way of doing things, don't you think, Marius? No? Okay. Alright, if you say so.
Lots of space here.
A lot of dirty, stinky cumin creatures all over the place too. What are you thinking, Marius?
There's a well here already. All the better.
Oh, that's what that's about. I see. It feels weird when it plays this music, because this music is the music it was playing when Henry's parents were killed in Scarlet's. It feels like such sad music to be playing for no reason.
A big
Kind of-
space, clean water, close to the village green. A good site for an inn.
Feels really weird. It's very immersion breaking.
That's that then. The most essential surveying is done.
Okay.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it. Which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort. I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
Oh, that's good news.
Can it not?
When will you inform Sir Divish?
Why wait? I'll head to Talmberg right away. But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to run into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't take us long.
I should hope not.
My lord, welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self, but at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir.
I drove them off.
All that tough, so I put a bit of pressure on them and they took to their heels.
You were outnumbered and you scared them off?
They were greenhorns. I think they may have been a bit intimidated by me.
Let's hope they don't try anything like that again.
I'm quite sure they won't, sir.
Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir,
Shit.
in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, What have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church.
No, we don't need
I'd
a
like
church.
to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
There's a stream here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square, in particular more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
Rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom, though.
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
That much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price, but raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business.
I can afford it.
I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need new subjects. Even preparing the ground for building will need lots of labour. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad. But it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction.
Oh, the
which
refugees?
will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors, more than a makeshift camp by the castle walls.
They'll be delighted, sir.
We're gonna pay more the scouts
I've
villages.
also been concerned about how to bring settlers here, but now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
It seems things are finally looking up.
Indeed.
We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a
Me.
bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems, and you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
I must concur.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
Me? But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True, but from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage
You've
it
got
just
plenty
fine.
of coin.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church.
Ah,
That
fuck.
means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rete bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Townburg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
Nice. Can I just speak to you now?
What now?
Before we can start building as much as an outhouse, we'll have to get the whole area cleared, and we'll need lots of people to work the land and parcel it out.
Right. So I suppose I'd better get to Rattay first and see to that announcement.
Indeed. I'm sure the bailiff will be more than happy. It will get the refugees out of his hair, and the citizens will stop complaining. I'll stay here for now and start planning the building plots. As soon as the labourers arrive, I'll start allocating work to them.
Very well. You said I'm known as a man of law and order and stuff like that, but I don't think my Henry is very much known for law and order. How do you think I got so rich to begin with? Where I got all my shit from? Pro tip. It was from breaking into people's homes and robbing them. That's how I got to where I am. I mean, I've literally maxed out like all the thievery skills apart from pickpocketing, which is almost maxed out. Well, no matter. We'll sort out this Privislavis business, and then we'll end this video, start the main quest. Oh no, ignore that, can't be bothered. I know we can get speech XP from it, but at this point, really don't care about speech XP. One more level up and I'll be at 19. Wow, that really used up a lot of our nourishment. The good thing this is right here. Oh, the long black screen. What's going on? Did I just start a cutscene and eat at the same time? What's going on? Alright, it wasn't a cutscene, it was just a really long eating screen. I thought they must have been taking a sweet time with that one. Move. I'll go speak to the bailiff. Yeah. You're a bailiff. I'm also a bailiff now. We're at the same level. Last time you saw me, I was just a little peasant with nothing to my name. But now, I'm on the same level as you. Even higher. Well, you're a bailiff. You're just the man I wanted to speak to. Bailiff? Bailiff? I need to speak to you.
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
The very same.
So it's true then. Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Here it is.
So what have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent.
Yeah.
In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me. Good luck then.
They should teleport me back to Pribyslavitz. Where are we going? Where do we go? Oh, okay. They're going to the town square. Oh, dude, that mop mate is making an awful racket. He does it all the time. I honestly kind of hope Mott isn't in KCD2. It's kind of a nuisance. Or at the very least, make him shut up.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
I'm gonna sick the dog on you.
Carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground, fresh. Come right up.
Hmm.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
No, I haven't. I'll wait for the refugees to come over, I guess.
Hear ye, hear ye. It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
Real. Yo, bailiff. Where you going?
God save you, good knight. What can I do for you? Good luck then.
I'll just go back now. Yes, I do. I thought it would teleport me back, but that's too much to ask for, I guess. Agnes.
Jesus Christ be...
How are you getting on?
So, how'd you like it here at Hagen's?
Well, it's all right. Hagen is a decent enough, God-fearing man. If he didn't think only about lining his purse all the time. But I'll exercise that mammon out of him. St. Agnes help me.
May the Lord watch over
Well, you good luck with that, man. Good luck with that. Yo, Baron.
I'm at
Oh, they don't care. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go up to Pribyslavitz again then. Here we go. Fast travelling time. And while that's doing... Oh, Pilgrim. You might have one devil dice for us. Oh, it's you.
What happened to you?
Those human devils killed are hiding. Wouldn't you have...
Okay, whatever, here you go.
Thank you.
+1 speech. Whatever. Whatever. The only thing I want to know is... Are these DLCs canon? Like, are we actually the bailiff of Pribyslavitz, like in KCD 2? Or is it just a throwaway for the DLC? You know? Is it just like a fun little gameplay mechanic, or is it actually something? Oh no. What if I just ignored it? Pestilence. KCD, if I don't start the pestilence. A pilgrim. What does he want? What do you want?
God save.
Yeah.
You headed to Samopesh. I'm going to visit. No,
Samopesh.
certain- Goodbye.
Samopesh, southwest.
Where are you? To Samo.
Samopesh is just to the south, on that big hill.
Thank you kind.
My pleasure.
See you later.
I mean, it's close enough, right? Like, boom, boom, boom. It's getting close, at least. They don't start the Pestilence quest line. Quest line. Will I be fine? Okay. 1 second. Oh shit. When does the timer for Pestilence start? So I think we have to end this video now and go down to Mehojed and do that. I think we just started the timer for the people there to die of the plague. Which I know is happening there, right? Some people are even saying it starts as soon as you enter the castle hall in Perkstein, which we did quite a while ago, like a very long time ago. In which case, we're kind of fucked, man. Because if that's true, then we're cooked, man. We're gonna have to just deal with this right now. So if we end this video here, and then take care of what's going on in Mehojed, and then finish up Purpose Lavas in the next video, I think that's good. You know, I think that works. So with that in mind, watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. It really helps a lot. But regardless, thanks for watching,
Want to earn a bit of
and I'll
coin?
see you next
I've got
time.
this plan.
Bye for now.